now, 140. Easy to extend the Unicom 1 TTS.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Racing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. It is Sunday afternoon in my time zone, or Sunday evening in Southeast Asia. Sorry, which means it's the usual time or our usual schedule to do live streams at the weekends. I hope that you are doing alright, wherever you are watching this live stream from. In this occasion, we are back, ladies and gentlemen, in the Aerosoft CRJ-900, an aircraft that we haven't flown in quite a while. As you can see here, this beautiful aircraft, she is registered as Papa Kilo Alpha Juliet Mike, and also bears the nose name of Marilyn Bruke. She operates for Abel Jets MCC, where the MCC part itself stands for Medium Class Carrier, the mainline subsidiary of the Virtual Business Group. In this afternoon's journey, or this morning's journey, according to the real world time here, we will be connecting two cities or two capitals in the Caribbean, namely San Juan in Puerto Rico. Bear with me for a second with the camera there, my apologies. Okay, there we go. San Juan in Puerto Rico, out of its Jose Muñoz Marín International Airport, with the I can't recall the name of the airport again. It's in Dominica. It's in Roseau, sorry, in the Roseau, at Douglas Charles International Airport. The name of that aerodrome, if I'm not mistaken. Again, serves the country of Dominica. Both are situated around the Caribbean islands, warm temperate climates, tropical even. As you can probably tell, the tropical heat has slowly, creeped in earlier this morning. The OAT is about 25 degrees or 27 degrees Celsius. Last time I checked in the the flight deck of this aircraft, and it will obviously rise as the day goes. It's really been a while, as I've mentioned, since we've flown the CRJ, especially since I think it's got an update like CRJ V2 version 2 several months ago. But yeah, we should really fly this thing a bit more often. Unfortunately, as you perhaps know, there are still some limitations or bugs with this aircraft that unfortunately have not disappeared with the V2, the version 2. One of them is that the way that the autopilot intercepts a particular, say, waypoint, or let's say a radio station, the autopilot is somewhat underdamped in terms of the flight mechanics, so it tends to overshoot a particular assigned track or an assigned waypoint course. So the aircraft will, snake a little bit, as if like the autopilot gains are not fine-tuned enough. In the real world, I often deal with airplane autopilots, Part 25 and Part 23 AFGS, auto flight guidance systems. Sometimes those things happen in real life. What we do in the industry is that the autopilot is usually further gain tuned, using PIDs and other control methods to obtain the an optimum gain value, so that the aircraft will not oscillate, or sometimes we call them snake around or snaking, when intercepting or following a waypoint, which unfortunately this aircraft, the Aerosoft CRJ, still suffers from that issue even after V2 was released. On the other hand, here we are at Puerto Rico series San Juan International Airport. A pairway scenery which I've bought from Orbex, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it's Orbex. It's quite a detailed scenery. It's on. It's not that cheap, unfortunately. It's not that affordable, perhaps at least from my POV. It's about 20-ish Great British pounds, which you know is a bit more on the lines of, say, more expensive scenery, such as inbuilt swans or similar developers. But you know, it's got some pretty decent interior, as it should be for its price point. As you can see, we've got some cafes there, Popeyes, Domino's, Carl's Jr. Burgers also there. There goes the terminal hallway, or the pier hallway, with departure and arrival. Well, no, sorry, departure ports, obviously, because it's like the departure section. And there's a Jeep. Not entirely sure why is it here. A Mercedes-Benz G-Class by the looks of it. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, Lalu's here.
Captain, we have a message from Lalu Muhammad Al-Haddad 5574. Isalam Kapal Kapalan.
Salam kapal-kapalan juga Pak Lalu. Welcome aboard, Captain Lalu. As you can probably hear, our Saint Tensions stream kit integration is now back online, thanks to the amazing tech support from Saint Tensions.ai. Thank you so much for helping me to reconfigure the stream kit. Again, kudos to the team at Saint Tensions.ai. I really appreciate your assistance. They had a really very quick technical support, ladies and gentlemen. This issue was solved in about 3 hours or so, since I've posted, like a support ticket on their website, and they've been really helpful with me when trying to solve this issue. Thank you again. Thank you so much to the teams, the team at Saint Tensions.ai for the amazing tech supports. So there you go. I think one of the terminals or piers at San Juan, Jose Muñoz Marín International Airport. This is Terminal A, it says, as you can see there. Also got some boarding areas by the looks of it. I love PR, obviously. Those things are everywhere, aren't they? In many countries, I'm from Indonesia, folks, and we have dozens and dozens of these sorts of I love. Insert the name of the place. It's everywhere. These sorts of signs. There goes the interior of Terminal A for JetBlue, as you can see. Obviously, San Juan is, not that far away from the from continental US of A. So you've got lots of American carriers, flying in and out of the airport. As a matter of fact, there is an American airline 737-800 that is, parked at the other terminal, somewhere around there. There we go. On the other hand, Lalu and Thomas, they said they will be joining us momentarily. Hope that they are both well. Because the control tower, 2 control towers actually. I think the smaller one, this one was the older control tower, whilst this taller one is the newer one, I suppose. Alright, got the parking lot as well, as you can see, with some local advertisements by the looks of it. Car rental center. Oh, they've got Avis as well, as you can see. It's quite common in Europe, or at least in the UK, that is. It goes the parking lots, and the airport is actually divided into 2 areas: the northern side and the southern side, to my knowledge. See there, got some housing and also apartments in the distance. Some more ramps, I think, for the US Air National Guard. We've got FedEx Speed cargo terminal there as well, by the looks of it. A Shots 360.
Captain, we have a message from Lalu Muhammad Al-Haddad 5574. San Juan, Dominica. terbang melintasi indahnya senja. Selamat malam, Mas Faza. Sebentar lagi kita jumpa.
Yep, Lalu. Thank you very much for the amazing poem as always. He's always so creative, folks. He always makes poems whenever he's flying with us. That's him. We've got Germany shots 360, folks. Interestingly, shots 360, I think. Air cargo. Yeah, I think that those are shots 360s. Yeah, shots 360. Rectangular fuselage cross section, doesn't it? Oh, a BN2 Islander there, folks. Cape Air. I'm not entirely sure if that's a static aircraft or for the model matching, but that is rather interesting. Alright, let's start setting up, shall we? Enough with the rumbles, I suppose. There we go, there's the new GSX 4.0. Which is a really amazing software. Let's go quest cleaning service first. And also request catering. Sky caterers, because we are playing Abel Jets MCC, this is not Abel Jump. We do have some catering on board. Alright, let's jump into the flight deck. So, welcome on board to the flight deck of the Aerosoft CRJ-900. There we go. As usual, I haven't done anything with the aircraft except for aligning the IRS and firing up the electricals. Just that, you know, we'll save up some time on the ground and we'll spend more time in the air. Less time on the ground, more time in the air. And as usual, folks, if you are joining us in this group flights in VATSIM in the VATSIM network, that is, we have company frequency that is open at 123.210 MHz, as you can see there. If you want to join us again. Go back. Let's get some lighting, shall we? It's a little bit. It's not that dark, but you know, I think we can get some more contrast. Again, I haven't flown this aircraft in quite a while, folks, so my apologies for my incompetence with this thing. Get the integrated lightings on. Suddenly it's quite laggy, not entirely sure why is that. We've got catering vehicles coming in, as you can see. Oh, by the way, folks, because we are flying in the Caribbean islands, we have a CTAF frequency for Sun 1, which is at 13205. So let's put in that frequency, 13205. 1325. There we go. Alright, let's start shutting up, shall we? Up the overheads, we've got AC power on, fire detection and monitor. Looks good. Nav beacon, nav set, beacon off, strobes off, logos off, being inspected, lines off. What's the OAT currently? Yeah, 25 from 26 degrees Celsius. Let's just fire up the APU and get the air conditioning. Okay, so APU, and that goes to open. Firing up the APU. We've tested the engine fire, should be good. APU fire as well. Okay, engine's looking good. Aft cargo, mission air. Anti-armor not required, windshield heating set to low. No need for other lights. No smoking signs on. Belts off for now. On the emergency exit lights. That looks good. Moving on to the pedestal, which is quite a lot in terms of the CRJ here, folks. I think you can see that's quite a massive pedestal. Frequencies are set. Weather radar, let's test that. Looks good. At least on the left hand side. What about the right hand side? Yeah, looks good as well. Let's turn that off. And then we'll get the AP bleed, shall we? Tracks 1 and 2 on. Alright. Transponder number 1 looks good. Radio tuning panels 1 and 2 on. Standby. The secondary panel will turn that on. Gauge the trims. And then the yaw dampers. Yaw dampers 1, 2 engaged. Okay, the warning signs are gone. Transponder will set that to 2000. Keystring service is complete. We've got the invoice as well now, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. This is a new GSX feature, folks, which I really like. So, if you are doing peripheral airline operations such as Abel Jets Virtual Group, you can now calculate your direct operating costs and stuff like that from the invoices that you have here for each flight. You can even open this invoice on a browser, which is quite cool. As you can see there, that goes our beverage service amounts or charges, $1.25 passengers, and they've got the VATs as well, value added taxes, which is 11.5% in the US, which is even lower than in my home country. In Indonesia, the VAT is 12%. I've cross-checked that with GSX when I did some test flights back home, and the VAT is indeed correct, 12%. But it's not as insane as the one in the UK, which is at 20%, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, that's one thing. Okay. That is such a really cool feature, folks. I really like it. So again, kudos to the GSX team for making this particular feature. No jetways here. Cannot operate stairs well. Interesting. What about this? Cleaning is almost complete. Okay, let's pursue with the preparations. We'll test the weather radar on the right hand side as well. Yeah, I assume that is good. Alright. Engines N1 sync looks good. Lamp test. Number 1. Looking good. Number 2. Looking good as well. Hey Mas Kimi, selamat berkelana di Karibia Cap. Siap Mas Kimi, thank you very much for the message there. I hope that you are doing well, and thank you very much for stopping by. By any chance are you flying this evening? Just in case. Alright, let's set our flight plan. So send the flight plan to FMS. Make us our flight plan. Let's fill in the boxes, shall we, at blank. So we'll be departing out of runway 08 via the Jets 1 departure. Charlie Oscar Yankee transition. Mr. VO at Saint Croix. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Jets 1. Charlie Oscar Yankee Choi. Execute. Should be good. Let's hide the steering wheel, shall we? Yeah, right, there we go. Let's try an essay ring around the airport. Tango Juliet, Sierra Juliet. Stroll 25 nautical miles away. There we go. Secondary. Now let's not think about that. Should be alright.
Captain, we have a message from Lalu Muhammad Al Haddad
Lala, as usual.
5574. route sudah siap. Bahan bakar penuh
Ah,
tersedia.
there you go.
Tualangan yang tak terduga.
Yeah, Pak Lalu, that's a lyric from your song, isn't it? By the way, folks, he's made a song like just for funs and giggles out of the stuff that we usually do on live streams like this. So my apologies for that. That's just his silliness being thrown at you. Right, let's go to Perth. Sorry, Perth, there we go. Alright, flex jam. We'll do that later. Perth inch. 5787 kilograms, 5787 kilograms. Block of weight. Not that, but the zero fuel weight is 29359. That is correct. We'll be cruising at flight level 370 with the alternate cruising altitude 350. Good. ISA aviation, let's check our flight plan actually. +11. Cruise winds will be 250 at 25. 250 at 25. There we go, execute. Next page. Yeah, we don't need that, so it actually fuel should be alright, but 100 kilograms will do. Strangely enough, our cruising altitude was just deleted, so let's try to do that again. 350. Zero fuel weight 29359. 29359. Execute. There we go. VNAV setup. Partial transition altitude is at 18,000 feet because Puerto Rico, it's a US territory. Cruising 370, and then for the arrival, let's just put level 100 for the transition level. Later on, that looks good. Okay. To the takeoff of risk calculations. I think we can connect PSX, can't we? Sorry, gateway. Stairs disabled, that is rather strange. No jetways at this gate, then what? What is this thing? That's not a jetway, then what is that? Okay, there goes an Abel Jets 737-800 that's just spawned and despawned again. And a respawn in a matter of seconds. Could be Thomas or Lalu, but there we go. Okay, let's greet our crew for today. We have Daniel as our lead flight attendant in the cabin. Hi Daniel, welcome on board. This one is flight from San Juan to Rochelle. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let us know in the flight deck, and I will let you know when we are ready to start the boarding process. Thank you. Take some screenshots, shall we?
Thank you, Captain Faza. The crew and I are ready and will keep you informed of any issues. Looking forward to a smooth flight.
There he goes. Could be either Lalu or Thomas. Alright Daniel, I think we are ready to start the boarding process now. Thank you.
Understood, Captain Faza. We are ready to begin the boarding process now.
There he goes. Start boarding. Negative. Negative. Crew's on board. Let's see if that's Lalu or Thomas. Could be, you know, either one of those guys. Usually Lalu's bounce first, but then Thomas bounce first as well at several locations. Spare with me for a second, folks. My apologies. Alright. Okay, he's online now in VATSIM radar. Oh, that's Lalu. Okay, that's Lalu. So, welcome aboard, Lalu. Company frequency. Company radio check. Check the METAR for someone. Cadence altimeter setting is 3007. So we'll go. We will go here. At 3007.
Salam kapal karam karam.
Dalam kapal-kapalan, Gap. Akhirnya stream kitnya bisa lagi.
Siap di spam.
Siap di spam lo ya. Alright, do some performance calculations. Takeoff data.
Are you ready for today's flight?
Siap. Flex temp 41 degrees Celsius. You can see there. Alright, 41 degrees Celsius, flex temp, looks good, enough setup. Yeah, looks great.
Actually, Dominica has two different airports, but I don't know the other one.
The other one is a bit smaller, Kev. I don't think we can fly CRJs there. Let alone the 737. Right.
We can if we have mindset kapal karam.
It's all about the mindset, isn't it?
Yes.
Alright, departure heading will be at 060. It's gonna be a vector route departure. Let's get the FD on. FDs, there we go. FDs on. Initial climb to 5,000. We'll get the. Hold on. Source of navigation to lock 1. Sorry, VR1, there we go. Nav 1 frequency. Nav 1. 1140. Looks good, yeah. The departure will be on a radial 080, as you can see there. BTW Cap.
Ya.
Itu nanti departure-nya dia agak ini ya, agak unik. Dia jadi heading 060 dulu, itu kamu pakai heading select. Habis itu intercept radial 080 VOR-nya San Juan gitu. Agak manual gitu departure-nya. Jadi nanti habis kamu intercept radial 080 baru kamu direct to jets gitu.
Roger, so we're gonna departure heading select to 360. Out of that, intercept radial 004 San Juan POR and continue track direct to jet.
FM Cap, the seat's gonna be the Jets 1 departure.
Roger, thank you for the information.
No problemo. Alright, radial 080 for departure, so we'll set the course there, 080. That's it. We'll have FMS2 there on standby, should be alright. Boarding is still in process. Alright. Let's set the takeoff speed, shall we? So, hit that. Make sure our V speed's loaded in. Bearings 1 and 2 coming on. 1, 2 coming on. Looks good. Let's do the hydraulic checks. Why can't we go to auto? Oh, sorry. That's for 3A. On and on. Let's go to the hydraulics page. 3000 psi, looks good. On all channels, we've got 3 different channels. Channels 1, 2, and 3. 3000 psi. Quite a standard in the aerospace industry. Okay, losing hydraulic pressure, as you can see, looks normal. Back to stats. Alright, originating checklist, crew oxygen masks.
So, which one is our departure runway? 08?
Test post wise. AFM camera, visual rate for departure.
Roger, thank you.
Alright. Body warning panel check, electrical power panel check, fire detection test complete, external lights check, fuel panel check, bleed air panels has been set. APU panel is on, we are running on APU. Should be good. Hydraulic panel has been tested as well, ELT is on, cabin pressurization panel. Looks good. Windshield heat has been set to low, anti-ice panel not required, emergency lights arm, standby compass checked, nose steering off, clocks. Static only BTW kalau kamu transmit di sebelah misal. Instrument panel check, upper pedestal check, cross lever quadrants checked, so on, they are on off. Sorry, they are at off, avionics checked. Check yaw dampers and gauge, we have no more yaw damper enunciations there. Source select panel, VOR1 for the departure. Just get you on VOR1 as well. Let's see, VOR1, there we go. Order 080, it's good. Source select panel normal, originating checklist complete, standing by for the before start check. Yeah, sporting going. Strange that there is no one entering the aircraft. But you know, it is what it is, I suppose. You're right. Let's just eat a little bit, shall we, and say that boarding is complete. There we go. Well, are the spoilers out? So let's do the before start procedure, shall we?
One, two, three. Headphones check.
555. Okay, before start procedure, let's get the. Oh, sorry, departure briefing. Completely forgot about that. So, Cynthia, you're the departure briefing? Yes, you are. That's good. So, we will be departing out of San Juan. Runway 08, we are currently at stand number. Which stand number is this? 20 minutes for departure there. Gate Alpha 5. Alpha 5 will be pushing back facing to the west, Bouquet Hotel, scale Alpha, and then we'll take Sierra 1 for a full length departure out of runway 08. As you can see there, we'll be taking the Jets 1 departure via the St. Juan intersection. No, um, VOR station. Will initially climb to 5,000 feet. As you can see there, main altitude is to maintain 5,000 feet unless assigned a level altitude by the controller, but we don't have any ACC so far. So yeah, it is what it is. The transfer altitude is standard across the good old USFA, 18,000 feet, RNF1 is required. The MSA around the Sun 1 VOR is 2,200 feet on the north and 5,100 feet at the south. In terms of the departure procedure itself, we'll initially head to heading 060 after departure, and then we'll get ourselves aligned with radial 080 out of the Sun 1 VOR towards waypoint jets, and then we'll resume our navigation towards the Charlie Oscar Yankee VOR according to our flight plan. In case that we experience engine failure, loss of control, or wind shear before V1, we will reject the takeoff, slow the speed brakes, retract the flaps and slats on schedule, decelerate the aircraft on the runway, vacate the runway whenever it is practicable to do so, fire up the APU, and we'll do the after-landing procedure before trying to troubleshoot the issues. If those things were to arise after V1, we will continue to take off, fly the runway heading towards the MSA to the north, which is at 2,200 feet. We'll hold 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome as we have drawn in the SJ ring there, and then we'll plan to come back to Sun 1, but we are currently 1 ton above our maximum landing weight, which means we will need to dump some fuel prior to. Not dump some fuel. We'll need to hold or do some pattern works. I'll do some holding patterns to burn off some fuel before planning to go back to Sun 1. We'll be taking runway 10 for the arrival at Sun 1 in case that we need to return back. We'll take the ILS approach. Primary threats for us this afternoon or this morning will be pilot complacency, unfamiliarity with the region, as well as pilot's unfamiliarity with the aircraft and the aircraft condition itself, which is known to have some issues with intercepting waypoints. The gain tuning of the autopilot is not necessarily that good, so as the flight directors. So as any of those, you have any questions, comments, or concerns, India, my invisible first officer? No? You're right, that should complete the departure briefing then, I suppose. Okay, let's do the before start procedure then. So we'll disconnect you, the GPU. Fuel pumps are all on. Isolation open. Beacon on. Hydraulic set to auto. On, auto. Bells are on. It's good. Go back to aircraft. Close all the doors. Doors are closed. Push for push. Yeah, there's a crew. Push crew. Roger. So let's do the before start checks. Before start checklist, passenger signs on landing elevation. Landing elevation. 100 feet. There we go, 100 feet, it's good. Altimeter is 3007, track both sides, and on the standby as well. Radio is set, map 8 set, takeoff briefing is complete, before start checklist is complete. Clear to start, checklist, APU, sound electrics are checked, takeoff data are set. V speeds V1147, VR147, P2156, VT204, speed selection at 166, electric check, doors closed and locked, beacons on, fuel pumps and quantity, fuel on board is hold on. Fuel on board is 5.7 tons as scheduled. As block fueled, hydraulic pumps are also on, parking brakes are set. Let the start checks complete. Push back. What's the music? Cabin crew, arm doors and slides, please.
Copy, Captain. We will clear the same slides now.
Push facing to the west on echo. Stand by. Hotel. Southbound traffic, Abel 910 is pushing back from gate Alpha 5, facing to the west onto hotel, expecting runway 08 for departure, Sun 1. Brakes released. Scale. Start the clock. Starting engines number 2, then 1 in sequence, starting engine number 2. Oh, continuous ignition first. Start number 2. There we go. Engines rising. %, NC, fuel flow number 2. Hi Daniel, can you please do the safety briefing now? Thank you.
Understood, Captain Faza. Beginning the safety briefing now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Please pay close attention to the following safety briefing. Ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened when seated. Locate the nearest emergency exit, which may be behind you. In case of an emergency,
Number 2, stabilize starting engine number 1.
path to the exits. Please keep your seatbelts fastened while seated and comply with all crew instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, there we go. Display the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video in the background, shall we? So I'll go this and this. 30% into fuel flow number 1.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Yeah, he's kind of faced into the fuselage parts over here. Right, number 1, stabilize, sector sheep on the front side. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one.
That safety is our highest
You're right, after start procedure,
all aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit, please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp into the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
CTL. Alright, ready. Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Rudders. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. FCS check complete. Take off trim. I think that was like at 7.1 degrees.
Our maintenance facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos to 380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever aircraft is entering the facility.
Menu. Go to nav status. It's not you. Alright. VNAV. There we go. That's
In the
what I
event
want.
of emergency landing,
Good. Perfect.
please take a moment to
VNAV. There we
locate
go.
your
VNAV
life
climb.
jacket.
Looks good.
It will be below your seat, under
Stop
the
procedure.
seat in
Generator
front
solo
of you,
to
or under the
electric
bed
check.
for
Lead valves
first
auto
class
packs on.
passenger. To use the
APU
life jacket,
is off,
simply
and
take your
let's
life
also
jacket, put it
turn off the
over your
shut-off
head,
valve of the
pass the strap
APU.
around your waist,
The
grip the
anti-ice
front and tighten it. There's
only
a red
for
tag
the
and mouthpiece for inflation, and whistle to attract attention. Please
on
inflate your
ropes.
life
There we
jacket
go.
after
Rope feed's
leaving
coming
the
on.
aircraft.
Nose wheel steering arms. After start checks complete. Step up on the touch checks. Let's start rolling. Confirming that we are in the correct frequency.
Whenever the aircraft loses the
13205.
oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and
Someone
tighten the
traffic, Abel
strap.
910, non
Oxygen
taxi
will flow when
008
you
by
brake.
Hotel
Secure your
Alpha,
mask
holding
first
short of
before
01 for
assisting
full
others.
departure out of runway 08. Someone. Let's go. Maximize run. Taxi checks, slats
In
flaps.
2020, we're the world leaders in aviation by number of
Eight.
aircraft by
Quarter
over
puncher,
3,000
eight.
airframe divided into more than 10
Crib.
child companies,
Sorry, flight control
including
check,
the Abel
crib,
Pixel,
7.1 degree screens.
Abel
Checks.
S, AR,
Cross reversers.
Abel
on.
Cosmos, Intercontinental,
Flight instrument check, brake
and many more.
temperature.
Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce the Avation, our first Abel Jets living room. Abel Premium
Okay,
Economy,
Toga.
Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority,
Got some
smoking
PC-12s
isn't
there.
allowed on any part of the aircraft.
Beautiful aircraft.
Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency
Also, quite
exit.
detailed scenery again
Cabin
from
crew
Puerto
is
Rico
pointing out.
studios.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for
Here's the
keeping our
parking
dreams
lot.
aloft. Have a very pleasant
Parking
flight.
lot, Sun 1.
Runway 31 left for departure, follow strategy, central short back to Rudolph. Deposit 411 heavy, taxi, right turn at Juliet, and left turn on runway 4 left, and home short back to Rudolph.
Alright, you're runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Two right here.
London traffic, Abel
Right, safety briefings, complete from the IFE.
Push back and start pressing to the west. San Juan.
Study power for the before takeoff checks. Launch on Sierra 201 is this says, I can't recall. Sierra. We'll just use fuel we'll just use fuel length. So that's what we've programmed to the FMC. Let's stop here. Yeah, let's get ourselves ready. Take off with the camera to save some performance. Deactivate you. There we go. Flaps 8 for departure. Okay, I'm hitting select. TCAS set to Tara. Before takeoff checks, flight strobes on, fuel cross flow, manual, flight attendants. Cabin crew, please take seats for takeoff. Transponder TCAS on. TJSJ.
Cabin crew taking seats for takeoff now.
Radar, terrain display set, CAS checks. Before takeoff checks complete. Sun 1 traffic, Abel 910 now lining up on runway 08 via Sierra. Sun 1. Again, heading 060 after airborne, and then we'll intercept for 080, radial 080. Off the Sun 1 VOR.
Approaching runway 8.
Goes our Ross. Looking good. Let's line up the runway. Lalo should be right off our tail by the looks of it. You can hear some CFM56 howls there. Yeah, he's right there. Just starting his taxi run by the looks of it. Sun 1 traffic, Abel 910 now departing out of runway 08 via the Jets 1 departure, Charlie Oscar Yankee transition, Sun 1. Let's go. It's go time. For those sets. Get you off. Stabilized. Setting off thrust. Toga.
On
Thrust
runway
indication
8
normal.
remaining. 9,600 feet.
80 knots cross checks. V1. Rotating. Fox, the aircraft does not want to rotate.
Hidup kapal karam.
Decelerating. Abort. Yeah, what happened? The aircraft. Whoa. The aircraft does not want to rotate. Did I have a...
Kapal karam hidup.
Kaya pesawatnya nggak mau rotate, cap standby. What just happened there?
Loh, karam beneran dia.
Which axis go not working at all? That is so strange.
Walawe.
Yeah, we're upside down.
Walawe.
Let's just restart flight, I suppose. Not entirely sure what happened there. Hold on. It's recorded in MSFS though, but not sure. what happened to with the aircraft.
Sebelum kamu itu coba gerakin itunya, elevatornya nggak gerak kali.
Thank you, Thomas, by the way. Di FCS check kebaca sih tapi. Tuh, di FCS kebaca tuh. Yeah, let's just reset flight.
Masa ada gas?
Oh, what was that? Hey, Alto ATC. Alright, so let's redo that again, folks. Not entirely sure what happened. Oh, why is that? Well, what happened to that? That's the first time that happened, definitely. Alright. Try to do that again. Hopefully we're still on time. Alright, let's get my face back on. Back to fate. Alright, here I am. Still alive. Okay, now it's working. It wasn't working at all previously. Not entirely sure what happened, but yeah, let's just restart the whole thing. So get you on, DC power on, fire up the EPU immediately. Normal APU. Fire detection. Yeah, looks good. Start the APU. My apologies for the inconvenience, ladies and gentlemen. Start the APU. Nav lights. Yeah, let's reset that. More sleep time then, I suppose. APU is firing up. Okay, it's now working again. But strangely enough, as you perhaps saw, the FCS checks worked perfectly. Like the elevators were recorded in terms of the what's the name of that thing? The elevator ECAM or ICAS page. Alright. Let's try to do that again. Not TCAS. Okay, APU's up and running. Seats have TJSJ 13205. Okay, comp 1, comp 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, there we go. With you. VHF 1, 2, coming on. Walau ini sekarang elevatornya kebaca lagi. Tadi tuh kebaca, cuma nggak gerak di ininya, di physical model elevatornya tuh nggak gerak, tapi di FCS ICAS space-nya gerak. Jadi itu salah pesawatnya itu mesti.
BTW itu lucu banget, Pak, lalu di overtake, Cok.
Aja saya bus Sumatera, Cok.
Di overtake siapa?
Itu di overtake 777, Cok.
Oh iya, ada Atlas ini ya. Thank you, Thomas on right hand side, by the way. Pak Thomas sudah ini aman, flight plan apa boleh kutimpa?
Go ahead, aku udah mau siap.
Roger. Okay.
Awalnya dia beda frekuensi, dia nggak pakai kitabnya, dia pakai 122X.
Ah.
Okay. Let's Free follow flight plan. Okay, should be good. Align the IRS. There we go. Okay, that's the first time I crashed the CRJ, folks, so I think that's an achievement on its own. Yeah, we'll just copy this. Be quick, folks. Let's import again. There we go. Send to FMS. Send to... Sorry, set payload. Movement. 0 fuel weight. 29359. Block fuel.
Jadi Mas Paca gimana tadi tenggelam ke lautan kah?
Sesuai lagumu, Pak. 5.800, 5,800 kilograms.
Kalau kata orang memang kata-kata adalah doa dan lagunya haram ya jadi doa.
Gak betul loh ya. Just copy birth minute data to FMS. There we go. Get the lights on.
Oh, aku dapat bill catering.
Deckish Thomas, by the way, Foxy is also here. Alright. Back 1 and 2 on. 36 on.
Pada aku security destination agak karam Mas.
Yeah, we were late, but there I should be then. Windshield on. Yeah, it should be right. Nav's on. Okay, let's do our performance calculations again, I suppose. Departure 08. Jets 1, Charlie Oscar Yankee. Cute. Perf. In it. Crossway takeoff 35422. 29,600 32 kilograms. Sorry, 29,362.
For lineup runway.
Cruising 37,000 feet. Alternate 35,000 feet. HQ. Wind shall be at 25025. Yeah, that should be it. We'd have set up 10,000. By the way, I did a test sector yesterday for this particular route. It went perfectly fine. Not entirely sure what happened.
For departure on runway 08. Just
Meter.
Departure procedure. San John.
3007. That is checked. Check that we do still have FCS control. That looks about it. Let's go come on. Yeah, the IRSs are still being aligned, obviously. Always looking good.
Stand 1 traffic, A02 Echo, pushing back, stand 4 Alpha, pushing back facing to the west.
You will be last in the line. Checklist. Yeah, da. Check both sides. Electrical APU bleed, looks good APU. Yeah, hydraulic. We've tested that. Should be alright. You know, we'll just turn those on now. There we go. We still have elevator authority, which is a good thing. Locks, nothing's going on. Avionics check, your damn first standby for this. We are still aligning the IRS. Takeoff briefing remains the same though. Fix TJSJ. Stroll 25 nautical miles. VNAV, there we go. Range, there we go. Radial 080 for departure. BTW Pak Thomas sudah dikasih departure briefingnya belum sama Pak Lalu tadi. Soalnya departure-nya nggak normal. Tipikal American departure lah.
Langsung direct ke apa waypoint apa itu kan? Lupa aku lagi waypointnya.
Enggak, kamu airborne kan heading 060. Heading 060 nanti terus intercept radial 080. Sorry. Airborne heading 060. Kemudian intercept radial 080 San Juan VOR. Nah, nanti kamu begitu udah establish di radial itu baru track direct ke jets.
Oke, Roger.
Nanti jadi kelihatannya kayak di navigrafku ini, bentar Pak, kasih tunjuk. Nah itu kalau kamu lihat streamnya sekarang, departure procedure-nya kayak yang aku gambar gitu.
Oke, Roger.
Alright, get 12 in it. Yeah, we've done that. Let's do the V-speed calculations. Yeah, we can't proceed the checklist until these stops are done, but they will be done once you know, the IRSs are aligned. Okay, takeoff data is looking good. Let's just use Toga, shall we? No need to flex that thing. No need to flex them, we'll just use Toga. Okay, take us on few speeds. The FDs are on. Get the dampers engaged. We still have pitch control, which is a good thing. Okay, initially 5,000. Heading 060. So push.
Zone traffic, able to echo taxiing to runway 0X via hotel Alpha and holding point runway 0X. Zone traffic.
Pause the music. Sorry, I'll do the checklist first. Yeah, trip yaw dampers looking good. Gauge, show select panel normal. We'll start. First signs on elevation. Landing elevation 100 feet. Yeah, looks good, 100 feet. Emergency lights. Arm. Fails on. Video is now fade set, takeoff briefing is complete. People start check was complete. List start checks. Takeoff speed. Thrust. We're not flexing. Hold on. Yeah, we're not flexing, which is useful toga power this time around. Beacons on, hydraulic pumps on, park brakes on, off fuel pumps. Yeah. Looks good. That completes the clit start checks. What's the music? Cabin crew, arm doors and slides, please.
Understood, Captain Faza Abel. Preparing the temporary outdoors and slice now.
Cabin crew, please arm doors and slides.
Understood, Captain. Preparing surgery orders and slides now.
Cabin crew, please arm the doors and the slides. Alpha 5, arm yeah.
Captain, doors are manned and the flight is secured.
Someone traffic, Abel 910 pushing back from gate Alpha 5, facing to the west onto taxiway hotel, expecting runway 08 for departure, Sun 1. Alpha 5. Brakes release. Start prono. Play the safety briefing. Oh, obviously.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Percent 2, fuel flow number 2.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority.
And 2
All
drawings as well.
aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So
Number
whenever
2,
the
stabilize,
seatbelt
starting
sign is
engine
lit,
number 1, take your summers.
please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the plastic through the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Cockpit ground, good engine start to may disconnect.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Percent 2, fuel flow. Engine number 1.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which is able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos at 380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
Thank you so much. Okay, stabilize. Check complete. Take off perfectly.
In the event of energy-free landing, please take a moment to locate your life jackets. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first-class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Okay, so you receive on the front side. Thank you very much for the service. Hit it. There we go.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you brake. Secure your mask first before assisting others.
Looks good. Very nice.
Traffic able to approach runway
Good. Up to flat checks complete, taxi checks, flats 8, brake flight check, trims, 711 degrees
In 2020, we the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 aircraft divided into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel, Abel S AR, Abel Cosmos,
takeoff config is okay.
Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce
Server
the
traffic,
innovation
Abel
of first
910
Abel
attaching
Jets
from
Virtual
08
Group,
via Hotel Alpha Sierra
Abel
171.
Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Oke, aku menemukan masalah yang tadi kayaknya. Nah, harusnya itu di iCat-nya ada tulisan take off config oke kan, kalau mau
Before
take
we
off
depart,
gitu.
please make
Cuma tadi
sure all
walaupun
baggage is
config-nya
secured on
itu
the
udah
overhead
normal,
cabin
udah set semua,
or
itu
under
nggak
the
ada
seat in
pesannya
front.
itu.
Since we made
Terus karena
safety
aku
our priority,
nge-hide
smoking
ininya,
isn't allowed
nge-hide
on any part of
control
the
wheel-nya kan,
aircraft.
biar gak nutupin
Please
display
deboard
itu.
the aircraft.
Itu ternyata
Need to
pitch
smoke.
axis-nya mati,
Your
entah kenapa nggak tahu.
aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing.
Padahal pesawat ini
Please take
logikanya
a
nggak
moment
punya
to
ini loh, nggak
identify
punya
your nearest emergency exit. The
control lock
cabin
kayak
crew
turbo
is
prop.
pointing it now.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane
Ntar
mode
coba
now.
aku cari di forumnya
If you
Aerosoft.
have
Ini
any questions,
pertama
feel
kali
free
aku
to
dapat
ask
gini
into our
soalnya.
cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you
Yang
out.
bikin
Thank you
aku
for
cukup
choosing
yakin
us,
ini
and
adalah
thank you
bug
for
itu
keeping our
soalnya
dreams aloft.
masa
Have a
di
very
iCat
pleasant
Space
flight.
Flight Control itu tulisan elevatornya tuh gerak tuh loh, aku gerakin elevator tuh gerak, tapi elevatornya nggak gerak di kontrol kolomnya, itu aneh di situ. Get the radar on.
Roger, runway 9, left clear for takeoff.
Come on. Checks complete, full takeoff checks. Stand by for that. We'll get the VNAV page later on during the climb out. I'm quite concerned that it was WASM related stuff, but who knows? With the safety briefing. There we go. My apologies for the rather inconvenient delay, ladies and gentlemen. Just been right here. Cabin crew, please take seats for departure.
Understood, Captain. We will prepare seats for the Porsche now.
Sun 1 traffic, Abel 910 landing up on runway 085 Sierra. Sun 1.
Sun 1 traffic able to echo, passing 2800 airborne. Sun 1.
Approaching runway 8.
Just looking good. Okay, it says takeoff config, okay. It'd be alright. And at least our flight controls are working now. We are in TO, which is good, as expected. Okay, line up. Let's see. Okay, good time, stick at attempt, before takeoff check, pleasant strobes on. Fuel flow, manual. Let's remove my camera as well to conserve performance. So, camera, you go off. Deactivate, there we go. Control manual flight attention device, transponder TCAS data, radar. Shut. Takeoff config, okay. Good to go. Yeah, see, we have pitch control, Southbound traffic, Abel 910 now departing runway 08 via the Jets 1 departure, Charlie Oscar Yankee transition, Sun 1. Let's go. Stabilize, set a thrust. Thrust head indication is normal.
On runway 8 remaining.
9,600
feet.
V1 rotating. Okay, we can rotate. Good thing. Airborne. Watch the free to climb. Gears coming up. Off we go. Beautiful aircraft. Except for the bug. Okay, let's send heading 0. 1,500. Let's go to speed mode. Climb to
alhamdulillah, take off the air.
Southbound traffic Abel 910 airport passing 2,000 feet climbing level 370 final. Jets 1 departure Charlie Oscar Yankee transition Sun 1. 250. Climb thrust, climb. Flaps 1, we check flaps 1. Remember folks, this particular thing does not have an auto throttle, so it's gonna be an issue on its own. Thumbs up, no lights, NWS steering off. Let's get the AP on. Cap. Okay, let's try to intercept radial now. Up to take off checks.
Abel Jets 10, San Juan Tower, you're leaving the Charlie airspace. Remain outside the Charlie. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, we'll just turn off the ATC for now. We'll go now. Your one. Line checks, fuel pressure flow, altitude, fleets NAP off, pressure reverses off. Cast looking good. Climb checks complete. You suddenly sound 1 VOR coming in live. Let's go to level 360 final. 370 rather. All the way up. You're right, looks good. There goes the lock. Go 5,000 above. Speed mode. On thrust. Thrust climb. Okay, let's track directly jets now. So we'll go on heading select. Heading select for now, and then we'll go to FMS1. Direct to jet. Oh my lord, what was that? Jet, there we go, execute. And then nav. There we go, nav 1. Off we go to Roseau. Roseau in Dominica. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. After the interesting predicaments, 7160 is our squawk number actually, let's tune that in. 7160. BTW botnya udah bisa dipakai lagi. Okay, let's go to 290 knots for the climb. Got the lights off.
Nanti sedikit crosswind kanan ya, 13 knot kayaknya.
Roger, Cap. Alright, passing through safe altitude. Get the camera back on. I am back. Still alive. Yeah, last time I did a test sector, the aircraft overshoots waypoint jets, so let's keep an eye out. Hopefully the LNAV works perfectly. But just in case it doesn't, we'll just use heading mode. And we'll get the VNAV data on. There we go. Alright, it works better at least this time. Hi Daniel, how are things going on in the cabin? Hi Daniel, how are things going on in the cabin?
Cabin is calm and all crew are attending to their duties, Captain.
Roger that. What a beautiful day, isn't it? But as you can see there, our aircraft is turning on itself, which is not okay. It's snaking, so you know the autopilot gains are not that great. They are severely underdamped. 2002, passing level 1905, check 1, 2, 3. Aduh, terbang akhirnya. Tapi gimana coba itu kalau real life misal kita sampai V1 speed, terus udah lewat V1 tuh rotate kan, rotate tapi tiba-tiba pitch-nya nggak bisa digerakin. Gimana coba? Mau reject take off nggak bisa, runway-nya udah habis.
Terbang di atas samudra biru tapi altitude-nya negatif.
Alamak. What a beautiful view there, as you can see outside. Pak, lalu lain kali kalau muter lagu yang ini ya, yang bener ya. Jangan sampai jadi doa dong. Hey, ada Mbak Farah. How's it going, Mbak Farah? Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope that you're doing alright. How is it going in Bandung?
Tadi kapalmu kebalik terus nyelap ya, atau gimana?
Iya, nyelam ke bawah air, Pak. Lah kok di situ udah V1, aku lagi rotate kan. Lah kok gak gerak rotate-nya, aku lihat kameranya ke bawah. Lah, ininya kontrol kolumnya kok pitch-nya gak gerak. Tapi aku coba roll, dia mau. Ya udah gak bisa apa-apa. Aku langsung cut power, apply maximum braking, reverse thrust gitu, tapi udah habis duluan runway-nya kan udah lewat V1.
Kapal karang.
Beneran tenggelam anjir, sebel banget broknya ini. Serius pesawat regional jet di MSFS tuh gak ada yang bener. TRJ ngebug, ERJ yang Embraer juga ngebug. Kalau yang Embraer tuh rawan banget WASM crash sampai navigasinya hilang semua. Tapi aku pernah WASM crash bawa Embraer, dia masih bisa dikendaliin, jadi masih bisa emergency landing. Cuma semua instrumentasi itu hilang, jadi semua instrumentasinya frozen. Mau primary flight display, multifunction display, ICAS itu berhenti semua, tapi pesawatnya masih bisa dikendaliin. Itu kalau di Embraer. Kalau di CRJ kebalikannya, displaynya semuanya sehat, tapi pesawatnya nggak bisa dikendaliin, lebih ngeri banget.
Karang. Aku cuma pernah sekali sih ke WSM.
Take a look at the view, such beautiful, isn't it?
Soalnya jarang bawa yang regional.
Udah bener bawa DC-3 Dakota, berarti nggak ada error display.
DC-3 tuh Pak Lalu tuh yang bisa bawa, tuh jagonya dia. DC-3 sama DC-6 ya Pak?
Karang itu.
Function notch.
Aku WSM sekali Antonov.
Kenapa Cap?
Yang nggak bisa digerakin tuh yang aku terakhir kali Antonov doang. Sisanya nggak pernah.
Malah weh. Frozen juga kendalinya.
Enggak, kan aku restart dulu. Yang kita landing di mana tuh? Yang di lembah-lembah itu.
Mana di leh?
Bukan. Ada suatu tempat lah, aku lupa.
Suatu tempat di mana mitos dan tawa bersama.
Di mana itu?
Gak tahu, kamu yang ini kok, yang bikin. Oh ya, BTW, company traffic itu di destination di apa sih Douglas Charles, informasi tailwindnya 11 knot. Jadi kalian terserah gimana sih, tapi kalau aku mau circling 09. Soalnya kalau runway 27 dia maksimum tailwind komponennya 10 knot.
Emang planningnya 09 kan, dia biar dapat headwind walaupun cross.
Dapat, wah hati-hati banget, itu agak karam. Kemarin semalam aku tuh nyoba di situ, semalam nyoba circling 09 itu ngeri banget. Jadi gunungnya tuh tinggi, bukitnya tinggi, terus kayak leh gitu, runway baru kelihatan kayak 30 detik sebelum touchdown.
Emang karam, ini aja aku kayaknya full braking. Kalaupun bisa reverse thrust pas masih belum touchdown, udah aku mau reverse thrust tapi nggak bisa.
Oh ya, sama runway-nya nggak sampai 2000 meter ya, jadinya agak siap-siap aja lah.
Pesawatku pas-pasan sih, nggak tahu ya.
Cobain aja lah kan. Auto brake max. So we've got an issue, folks. We have 11 knots of tailwind component at Roseau, which means that we cannot, we are not permitted to land from runway 27. Obviously, you will think, one will think that runway 09 should be used instead, but there is high terrain just right off runway 09 there, with a peak of about 3,000 feet. That's why there is no published approach procedures for runway 09. In terms of the regulations, we are permitted to do a visual approach into runway 09, but again, it's a visual approach, it's a non-published procedure. So what we are going to do is that we will take the RNP Zulu approach in runway 27, but at waypoint cutoff, we will deviate our course slightly, slightly to the west, and then go downwind. Left downwind runway 09. We'll turn base leg for a visual approach, or circling approach into runway 09. As you can see, it'll be high terrain on the west side of the aerodrome, so it's going to be a massive challenge for us. I've done a test sector last night, and it was quite challenging to navigate the aircraft through the terrain, especially since you will lose all visual contact with the runway during your base leg turn, and the runway will appear in about just 30 seconds before touching down. So yeah, that's a challenge on its own. So what we are going to do now is we'll get to the FMS, we'll select RNF 027, Papa Romeo, transition there for our rifle, flight plan, execute, there we go, and then from Papa Romeo, we'll put it there we go, execute. I think it's our TOD already. No, it's not necessarily a long route, but considering that we had an accident previously, it took us quite a while to get there to our destination, doesn't it? Right, folks, unfortunately I need to go to the loo for about 30 seconds or so. Ask Christian if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please let us know in the comment section. I will be monitoring live stream through the live chat feature. I'll see you in a bit.
Company traffic 734, top of this
Oke, tadi runway 09 kan ya di tujuan?
Yes, Roger.
Roger.
Alright, Fox back in the flight deck and still alive, which is a good thing. Considering that we are flying a very buggy aircraft.
Ini kayaknya kalau aku gue ngeron sekali langsung harus divert.
Langsung apa, Cap?
Kalau aku kena gue ngeron sekali langsung divert kayaknya. Soalnya fuelku tadi bawanya tipis.
Biar muat ke runway-nya ya.
Betul.
Alamak. Let's go Mach decimal 74. Want to climb. But anyway, everything's working with this aircraft. It's just beautiful looking aircraft, isn't it? The CRJ. Especially this Dash 700 and the Dash 900. The Dash 1000 is too long. That's why we don't have it in Abel Jets. Abel Jets it's too long. CRJ 700 and CRJ 900 are just, you know, they have the, sounds about right, fuselage length. 1000 to go, and then we'll do the usual fashion announcement. Go. Want to go? Scrap. Almost 50 knots of tailwind there, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. For cruising speed will be at Mach decimal 74. Ironically, we'll, you know, be starting our rifle briefing like momentarily. Alt, go decimal 74. Let's do our Passion announcement, shall we? So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Jets MCC Flight 910, flying the Aerosoft CRJ-900 from San Juan, Puerto Rico, bound to Roseau in Dominica, and from Luis Muñoz Marín International Airport to Douglas Charles International Airport. I hope that you are doing well wherever you're watching this live stream from. In case that you've just joined us in this afternoon's live stream, well, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share thoughts as well down beneath in the live chat, as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once this live stream is included. You can also interact with our state engines to AI stream kit cabin crew using the available state engines command and down beneath. You can also share this live stream with friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group for free, and don't forget during the broadcast right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SushiBus page at www.sushiBus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. And any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group channel includes your name is being listed under the text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves again in our SushiBus page at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. With that, folks, I think we can conclude the push announcement of the cruising phase of this afternoon's flight. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far as we cruise along at 37,000 feet above the sea level, flying the Aerosoft CRJ-900. Whilst that's happening, let's get ourselves ready for our arrival. Pesawatku nggak punya auto throttle. Letting speeds.
Jadi sekarang sedang memainkan throttle.
Betul.
Tapi secara throttle lebih kanan mana sama ATR?
Asumsi sistemnya jalan bener semua, kalau nggak ngebug, bagus CRJ sih. CRJ itu basically kayak Boeing 737 tapi kamu nggak punya auto throttle gitu aja sih. Tapi dia lebih banyak otomasinya ketimbang 737, kamu nggak harus manual midah-midahin distract kayak di 737, ini otomatis.
Siap. Kalau di ATR kan ada yang apa tuh? Ada
company radio tech.
Aku bilang semi apa gitu ya? Kayak bisa ngejar di airspeed tertentu gitu. Kalau di set.
Iya, sama-sama di CRJ juga sama gitu kan. Oh, fuel revs 146 knots, smoke. We are quite heavy. We are actually category Delta aircraft in terms of performance, but should be it, I suppose. Okay, the V-speeds are set. Screw half bank. VNF is armed for the descent. Let's go to level.
Kok kayak tebel awannya sini ya?
180.
Company radio check.
180 initially.
Tadi suara kalian hilang, mantap. Sunyi sekali.
Alright, Cynthia, ready for the arrival briefing? Yeah, sure, that is good. So we'll be arriving into Carlos Douglas and Roseau, sorry, using the RNP Zulu or RNF Zulu to runway 27, while the Papa Romeo VOR. The final approach course will be 264, platform altitude 1,700 feet to MDA. For category Delta aircraft, hopefully this will be at 940 feet, which is 900 feet plus 40 feet of buffer altitude. The MSA around the airport reference point is 5,700 feet. We are permitted to do circling. Yeah, we are expecting a circling approach into runway 09. As I've mentioned, probably Buen will deviate from our planned flight path, flying a bit to the west before joining downwind, base leg and then final runway 09. And as noted here, while cycling north of runway, on the left downwind of 09, visual contact with the runway will be obscured by a ridge line from the point of passing a beam threshold. The line will be completing, from the point of passing a beam threshold from runner until completing the 10th base final, which is normally omit over a recognizable field of coconut trees. Procedure is VMC only. We are on a MVFR condition currently. Visibility is more than 10 kilometers, but we've got broken clouds at 1,700 feet to be noted. Landing at night is not approved, it's broad daylight, you can do that. It's going to be a standard 3-degree glide path all the way to touchdown. As I've mentioned, the MTA for the category Charlie Hotel aircraft says not applicable, but you know, ERJs and CRJs regularly fly to this airport at lower weight, so let's assume that we are category Bravo. The RPR is going to be at 1,500 meters or more. Hold on a minute. $2,400. Yeah, about the same. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be still start 3-degree glide path all the way to touchdown. Platform altitude 1,700 feet. Critical to land is not authorized out of the aircraft. Fun fact, BTW, performance squad pesawat kita nggak ada, semuanya nggak ada yang authorized loh buat approach ke ini runway 27. Harus maksimal kategori ini anjir, kategori Bravo. Kalian berdua aku yakin setidaknya kategori Charlie. Pesawatku kategori Delta hari ini karena approach speednya tinggi 146. Private first for us this afternoon will be about completion set preliminary with the region, not preliminary with the aircraft and night terrain on the western south airfield. And then after that, we'll try to make it by Charlie or Alpha. Susah Cap, kemarin aku udah nyoba Cap, hati-hati Cap. Try to make it by Alpha or Charlie. Then get ourselves a stand. Sensitive if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, CTM, and Officer First Officer. No, you're right, that should complete the rifle briefing, I suppose.
Dari situ pakai Airbus bisa sih, tapi dengan fuel pixel juga. Dan angin nggak segede ini waktu itu.
Nek kataku, Pak, lalu kamu nanti pas turun matiin terrain warningmu aja. Di PWS-nya kamu matiin, itu ganggu banget soalnya. Sama tembusin back angle 30 derajat gitu nggak apa-apa lah.
Siap berbagai macam kemungkinan, siap karam.
Nah, yang lebih enak ini Pak Thomas, dia pesawatnya kan 737-700 ya, ada 700 if I'm not mistaken. Approach speednya lebih rendah.
Aku bawa penumpang sedikit juga, aku BBJ soalnya.
Oh, BBJ. VF-mu berapa Pak, VRF-mu?
Apa?
VRF-mu berapa?
Di aku 123.
Nah udah, itu kategori berapa untuk kamu enak itu. Dan secara legal kamu boleh masuk Pak. Aku sama Pak lalu secara legal nggak boleh masuk Pak. Aku di 146.
Ke 147.
Legally, folks, we are not permitted to land at the airport with such weights, but you know, let's just try. That's the whole point of this live stream.
Kekaraman sudah mulai terlihat.
Oh no! Nanti waktu base leg sama ini final cap, final turn, aku baru nyoba. Saranku agresif aja, gak usah malu sama pesawatnya, diketekin aja, agresif aja beloknya. Kalau nggak overshoot beneran soalnya.
Gue coba ambil kanan langsung. Kemarin darimu lembah kiri apa lembah kanan?
Utara bandara, Cap. Bolehnya cuma circling di utara. Kalau di selatan gunungnya lebih tinggi soalnya.
Oke.
Right, top of descent. Yodi. Keep in time now. There we go. Enough path.
BTW aku izin satu leg aja ya kalau kalian mau ngelanjut leg, soalnya ada gawean yang harus digawekan.
Nah, mana aja Cap, ini abis ini mau balik sih rencananya ke Sunward.
Udah.
Cabin crew aircraft is on descent.
Copy, Captain. Career copies received on this end.
Saatnya putar-putar kenop.
Godspeed and good luck.
Kecepatan Tuhan.
No, descent checklist. I forgot about that. Descent checklist. Landing elevation set 100 feet. Fuel. Board 4.2 tons. Checked. CCAS set. Speed ice on. Gas checked. No warning. Landing data. VAP 144. Sorry, VRF 144, as you can see there. VRF 144 knots, we go around 150 knots, bridge briefing complete, descent check mission complete, starting by 4, the before landing checks. Grand Heritage F1. Oh, Mas Filio. Selamat malam, Mas Filio. Welcome on board. I hope that you are doing well. Thank you very much for stopping by. We're currently descending. Started our descent after cruising from San Juan bound towards Roseau in Dominica. And it'll be an interesting approach, Mas Filio, because we are going to do a circling, a visual circling approach at Carlos Douglas Airport in Roseau, that is. Decelerate further. Alright, Palalu is on approach now. He's flying a 737-800, which has a higher approach speed than us. His VREF is at 147 knots, which is 1 knot faster than our VREF, so we'll have to see about that. This is going to be an interesting one. Loh, kamu lewat mana Pak Lalu? Kok muter ke situ?
Ntar, aku lagi extend ntar, ketinggian.
Roger. Kalau nggak holding di volap aja kan bisa. Brakes out. Let's show the SA rings, our destination showing. TDPT, isn't it? Tango Delta Papa Delta. Tango Delta Papa Delta, that is correct. Tango Delta Papa Delta. One approach course. 085. Go, no, 35. Gale 15. TDPD 10. TDPD 5. I'll do. Because RSA ring. Go to 10,000.
Cukup berawan ya.
VFR kept broken clouds at 1,700 feet. Marginal VFR conditions. Approaching the point of pizza VOR. DP3 VOR. Take a look at that view, folks. That's just beautiful, isn't it? With the volcanoes on the island. Pak Thomas, aman?
Aman.
Roger.
Ada info altimeter gak?
QNH 1018.
1018.
So in. 8 knots of tailwind as you can see. Lalu Pak Thomas aman.
Aman, aku masih di sini itu Pak Lalu itu. Berputar-putar.
Kalau butuh sequencing bilang ya.
Roger.
CTAF frequency is a CTAF-nya 118.9er. 118.9er.
Ah, nggak ada orang, aku di company aja lah.
118.9er.
Common traffic, Abel 234, short pattern, intercept runway 09.
Safe landing, Cap. Itu lewat mana dia? Kalau rute aslinya kan RNP27 terus ini ya, circling sih. Oh, we've got some pretty nasty cloud coverage there. Oh, awannya tebal juga tuh di sana tuh. Let's go down to 1,000. There we go.
Bentenku 1,2 ton lagi.
Anjir. Fuel dia 1,7 ton tapi P-rep-nya 147 coba.
Bagasinya tadi kayaknya sama penumpangnya kebanyakan.
Wah, ya. Sisa rate. 50 knots, brakes out. Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing. This is PH 1017. Passing 9,000 feet check, 9,900 check on 1, 2, and 3. Let's go down to 230 knots. Use our flaps 1 and slats extension speed. We are at 144. Let's also do my camera.
Over the field.
Mas Kimi, saya meladeni kawan-kawan, khususnya Pak Lalu.
Company Abel 234 going around.
He's going around. Oh tidak.
Pesawatku kebuang ke kiri.
Oh no. BTW dititipin salam sama Mas Kimi, safe landing Pak Lalu, terkhususnya.
Ini interesting sekali sih protes sih.
Yeah, 1,700 on platform altitude. Udah aku bilang Pak, mirip-mirip sama Leh dia. Scale to 10.
Aku habis review sih, ini aku harusnya bisa.
Transponders automatic. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. Pak Thomas report position dong, aku nggak ngelihat kamu di tiket.
Aku lagi 36 lagi apa? Downwind di bandaranya.
Should I join holding pattern kah? I cannot see you. Aku cuma bisa lihat Pak lalu.
Boleh deh. Apa? Itu aja orbit aja orbit.
Orbit nolap berarti ya? Let's say.
Yeah.
And then I've just remembered that this aircraft cannot do holding patterns. 2000. Hold over full up. Full up. Left hand turns inbound 085.
Level 234. After go around to right to heading 162 and make the divert to Cesare International Airport, Martinique, MEA.
Oh no! I will do some holding pattern swap.
Ntar aku balik aku si bensin dulu bentar.
Siap. It's getting interesting now, folks. Pak Lalu's diverting. He's diverting. He only has 1.7 tons of fuel left on approach. Shallow stock with traffic, Abel 910, the holding pattern over no lap at 2000 feet, left hand turns, 1 minute flags, inbound 265. Shallow stock with
09er, 09er.
09er.
Tiket! Tara! Thomas Yahaan di depanku!
Caution, terrain.
See, this aircraft cannot do holding patterns appropriately, so we'll just do that manually. Aerosoft traffic, Abel 910 holding over no lap, left hand turns, 1 minute legs, inbound course 265 at 2000 feet. Charles Douglas. Oh no! Ayo Pak Thomas, siap-siap. Pak Thomas itu posisi tanganku pegel ini, aku gak punya auto throttle ya.
Very short final.
Action!
Pull up. Pull up.
Ayo Pak Thomas, pesawatku gak punya auto throttle. Action!
Oke, aman.
Mantap.
Aman.
Oke, 1 turun, sisa 2. Aduh dia tapi VF-nya, VRAP-nya 120-an ya, aku 146, woi takut woi. Hey, this part can hold.
Smooth landing pula.
Mantap. Alright, Thomas has safely landed, folks. Now it's our turn. Aerosoft traffic Abel 910 exiting hold at 2,000 feet, rejoining our nav Zulu approaching runway 27, transitioning into visual approach into runway 0 nearing her at 1,700 feet. Charles Douglas. Exit all. Exit armed. You 1,700. We have 144, I think. Or 146. Yeah, 144. For landing checks, planted is advised, passenger signs on, thrust versus arm, landing gear standby, flaps, slats, standby. Cabin crew, please take seats for landing.
Captain, please clarify what needs to be fixed so I can assist you promptly.
Cabin crew, please take seats for landing. Thank you. Crosswind 9 knot ya.
Tadi 14.
Abel 910, lowest possible speed, aku belum vacate.
Aman aja pak. Aku masih RF27. Belum join final kok.
Vacate, aman-aman.
You're right. Cabin crew, please take seats for landing.
Copy, Captain. Cabin crew are preparing seats for landing now.
Please gear down, flaps, landing configuration, flaps 30 please, flap 20 now. Runway inside, but that's not what we are going to do.
Wah,
So
di sini tambah karam juga nih.
tidak. Steering select.
Wind speednya 18 knot.
Flaps 30 for landing, please. Runway. Short traffic Abel 910, left upwind, visual approach 09 at Charles Douglas. Landing checklist, landing gears down, flaps 30, green light, landing checklist complete. Wah, crosswind dia sakit juga ini. Runway inside. Aerosoft traffic, Abel 910, a beam rolls off airfield, Charles Douglas. Stand by for manual flight. Charles Douglas traffic, Abel 910, left downwind, visual approach 09, Charles Douglas. We'll ignore any TCAS, TOS warning, terrain awareness warning. Okay. Extend a little bit more. Disconnecting autopilot, I have control, my airplane. Okay. My airplane. Turning. Right, turning base.
Kalau bisa low sih, sebelum slow.
Charles Douglas traffic, Abel 910, base like 09, Charles Douglas.
As low as you can have.
144 is as slow as we can. Charles Douglas traffic, Abel 910, returning final 09, Charles Douglas. Runway inside. Charles Douglas traffic, 910, short final 09, Charles Douglas.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Disregard.
Pull up 400. Pull up. 200. Sync rate. Pull up. 100. Pull 50. Up. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Touchdown. Smallish. Reverses. Maximum manual brakes. 60 knots, reverses out. Down we go. Nose wheel steering arm. Ah! Leg. There we go. Charles Douglas traffic, Abel 910 backtracking, runway 27 at present position, Charles Douglas. Pak Lado ditunggu. Down we go. What was our landing rate? Yeah, not necessarily the best turnaround, but sorry, backtrack, but it is what it is. Down we go, safe and sound. That was insane. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Charles Douglas International Airport in Dominica. Walau mantap toh, kayak leh toh. Runway-nya baru kelihatan. Flaps up. Brakes in. Versus disarmed, radar. Set off. Start the view. After landing checks, APU sound transponder, TCAS will be put on standby momentarily. Collect from map. Yeah, Thomas is there.
Runway 27.
Hello, circus traffic, runway 27 vacate, correction 0 on our vacate, Charles Douglas. That's an interesting parking position.
Good morning and welcome aboard. On behalf of Abel Jets and the entire crew, including myself,
it's late, but
Mercer, and my colleagues, we are pleased to have you with us on Flight 910, heading to Douglas Charles Airport. Please take your seats
too late, but it is what it
is, and stow your hand luggage securely in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, do not hesitate to ask any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing Abel Jets.
Radio check.
555 cap.
Ini sekali nih, pilotku rada-rada dah.
Alright, got the engines, 1, 2. Kill off. Hydraulics are off. Beacons are on.
Jangan lupa dilaporkan.
Oh ya, laporan ke Karaman ya.
Benar.
Okay, shut down chocolates, spark brake set, seatbelts off, press the levers, shut off anti-ice, off, heaters, I'll also permit off, let's the steering, off, shut down checklist complete. Cabin crew, dissolve doors and slides please. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Aerosoft Bombardier International Airport in Russia.
Slides now.
Let's get to chocks. Open the doors. There we go. Gap lalu masih di frekuensi kah? Take some screenshots, folks. I will do a return leg to Sun 1 after this one, so stay tuned for that, folks. Fortunately, Lalu is nowhere to be seen. Okay, let's submit our flight plan to VATSIM. Sorry, to Abel Jets Virtual Group's flight logging system. Alright, just bear with me for a second, folks. Bear with me for a second, let me try. to get the screen on. There we go. So we'll go to ballast lounge, submit.
Ini lucu, Jer. Kita bikin tulisan Boeing Business Jet di pesawat Abel eksekutif, tapi tulisannya pakai Airbus font.
Itu ya iSpec ya?
Iya, Cok. Pak Bel, aku izin lift duluan ya. Ada kerjaan mendadak, Cok.
Saya foto bentar.
Oh ya, go ahead.
Alright, that is submitted with the humiliating remark.
Ah, itu dia.
Tungguin Pak lalu aja, Pak.
Udah duluan aja.
Alright, let's see. Hopefully our flight log has been recorded.
Tadi kadang kehalang gunung kayaknya nggak ada suaranya.
There we go.
Oh, aku mau apa? Aku mau AFK. Ini apa namanya? Ku tinggalkan dulu aja itunya. Pesawatnya aku tinggalkan di sini, nanti pas Pak Lalu nyampe foto lah.
Sip. Right, let's remove the screen now. Here's our first flight log for today, as we are going to do turn leg after this. Just take some photos first, folks, before we get ourselves ready for our turn leg to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Let me just get on the light, turn on the lights here. Getting so warm. There we go. Hopefully it's much better now. Negative. There goes our aircraft with Thomas 737-700 in the distance. The master passenger seat for the aircraft. Let's take a quick tour of the airport, shall we? This is the SLH designed Charles Douglas Airport, if I'm not mistaken. I've bought it from the inbuilt store for about £10, so it's not that expensive either. Got the main terminal here with the flag of Dominica, relaxing out Asia, Dominica, as you can see there. Got some tourism advertisements. Douglas Charles Airport. See there. Indonesia Island. It's got a control tower. I don't think it has any interiors, as you can see. It doesn't have any. Should be alright. Welcome to Dominica. More advertisements, tourism advertisements, as you can see. There goes the control tower from the land side. the land side with the parking lot as well, as you can see over there. There goes Thomas's tail. It's quite, you know, it's quite tall when compared to the terminal building itself. Douglas Charles Airport, you can see the parking lot is over there. Go inside. Got some basic interior. The departure codes, gates 1 and 2 as you can see there. Unfortunately there are no seating areas or, you know, any furniture within, but it is alright. Okay, there goes the, we've got some furniture finally on the check-in counter for Lions, the, what's it called? The Caribbean Airline, American Airlines, Inter-Caribbean, and yeah, let's assume that those three are for Abel Jets. Looks good. Got some more portions of the terminal there. Here's our aircraft from land side. Take a look. Let's do it like this. That's first. There we go. Take some screenshots. Let's mention that we are outside of the airport. There we go. Baggage is being unloaded. Got some small posts there. There goes the parking lot. This is like the administrative. Oh no, this is the ARFF station actually. You can see we've got some Strikers, Striker fire trucks, and also an AMC vehicle, airport movement control vehicle, apron movement control. Sorry. I think it's runway 27 and runway 09. Sorry, 27 and 09 respectively. Yeah, that's about it about the airport, I think. We've got a cargo terminal as well on the other side of the aerodrome, and also the fuel storage facility. Yeah, quite a basic airport, but you know, it doesn't show up properly. Except for the fact that there is a huge mountain right off our nose there. Which is quite insane. Pak lalu dirimu di mana?
Sedang menuju ke sana sekitar 25 miles lagi.
Roger, Cap. Nanti parkirannya kamu ambil di antara aku sama Pak Thomas ya.
Oke.
Request for cleaning showing. Right, let's prepare our return leg to Sun 1. It's going to be Abel 920. Tango Delta, Papa Delta, Tango Juliet, Sierra Juliet. No, actually, I haven't really seen our landing rate. What was it? What was our landing rate? .97 feet per minute, folks. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. But the approach was a bit too low. Not a bit too low, it was too low. Ideally, we should have gone around, but you know, too lazy to do that, considering that we are doing 2 legs this afternoon. Okay, let's get ourselves ready for our next leg, our return leg back to Sun 1. Call sign is going to be Abel 920, Tango Delta Papa Delta, Tango Juliet Sierra Juliet. Aircraft registration will be Papa Alpha Juliet Mike. Taken. There we go. The block time is about the same. Trucker 3. Turbojet only. Yeah, should be alright. Maple 920. Okay, let's generate our flight plan for our return leg. Cruising at 360 by the looks of it. Just like take level 340 instead. The performance calculations, hopefully we can take off with such weights and conditions, considering that, you know, the runway is not even 2,000 meters long. Fluid setting, auto, anti-ice, off. Hey, we can do a flex takeoff actually, but we'll just do, you know, a toga takeoff, considering that the runway is quite short. Okay, small the plan to VATSIM. Carrot 1 departure. Okay, let's reconnect to VATSIM now. And then if we go to Simbri, we'll import our new routes. Ooh, they go slowly.
The inside of airport and join up in runway 09 of visual approach.
Visual approach. You're right. That'll go here. There we go, 60 passengers. Should be alright. Okay, let's watch this arrival, shall we? Be coming in from that valley, just like what we did. Cleaning is almost complete. Let's just wait for him. We're starting up our next leg. Safe landing cap. Additional services. Got our return leg pre-filed. Okay, he's going to take runway 09 by the looks of it. Is that airplane wreckage? Oh my lord, take a look at that. Looks like an aircraft, isn't it? Wah, BTW ini ngeri juga di bandaranya. Kalau kalian lihat di foto telemetrinya, dekat runway 27 itu ada bangkai pesawat, anjir. Bekas kekaraman di sini loh ya. Oke, thank you selalu. Oke, visual on Pak Lalu inside. Okay, he's deploying his landing gears down. Turning base. Okay, starting base.
Charles traffic cable 234, turning final runway 09.
It's a little bit too high, isn't it? Well, that's quite steep. Turning final. Alright, line with the runway, what looks of it. Mantap, sudah final.
Kok airspeedku nggak mau turun?
Walau he's a bit too fast, is it? Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Open the threshold. A little bit too fast. That's quite quick, that's quite fast, alright. Touchdown! Spoilers, sorry, speed brakes up, reverse is normal, maximum braking! Okay, down it goes, safe and sound. Mantap, welcome to Charles Douglas Pak Lalu. Tidak jadi karam.
Tidak karam.
Tidak karam lo ya. There goes Lalu folks, safe and sound. Mantap, 3 dari 3, dah di bawah semua aman. Alright, let's get ourselves ready for our next leg, shall we? Wow, next leg in the journey. Here, we'll come on board. So Go here. Import OFB. Set payload. Send to FMS. Go. Movement. Zero fuel weight for us will be 27752. Yeah, that works. Fuel 5442. 5,442 kilograms. Answer that. Set payload. Copy perfect unit data to FMS. Hey, looks good. Get the FMS ready. So we'll get the departure. Get the departure runway 27. Carrot 1 departure, if I'm not mistaken. Way 09 actually, not 27. 09. We'll be taking the Papa Romeo transition. Execute. Flight plan. Good, and then for our arrival, it's going to be ILS runway 10. Proco 3 arrival, both decks transition. Mode. To flight plan. Legs. And then we'll head to plan page. There we go. Car seat thinner. There it goes, just right off our tail. Right off our nose, sorry. Mantap, welcome to Roseau, Pak Lalu.
Siap.
Itu di Abel Jets aircraft ya. Jangan lupa isi flight log ya, Pak.
Oke. Aku nggak tahu kenapa ini. Rodaku pecah ban kah?
Pecah ban kan? Pecah ban.
Dia nggak mau digas ya.
Coba lihat lewat IFB-nya, jangan-jangan ada failure apa gitu. Kalau ada failure di clear aja. Let's take some free shots. Hi Daniel, welcome on board to our second leg this afternoon. We will be starting the boarding process momentarily. I will let you know when we are ready. Thank you. There you go, 3 Abel Jets aircraft. Hi Daniel, welcome on board our flight from Roseau to San Juan. We will be starting our boarding process shortly. I will let you know when we are ready.
yang merah-merah sih, tapi bisa di replace.
Thank you, Captain Faza Abel. Standing by for your signal to begin boarding.
Ada apa, Cap? Di tebing merah-merah?
Ada di bagian roda belakangnya yang dua itu merah semua. Kayaknya brake-nya yang ngunci itu.
Wah, coba di screenshot. Memang warna merah di landing gear-nya gitu, apa indication di sistem page-nya aja?
Indication aja di ground maintenance-nya.
Buset.
Tadi full brake sih.
Have a crew, you may start the boarding process.
Understood, Captain Faza Abel. We are starting the boarding process now.
There we go. BTW aku siapin return leg ya, Cap, balik ke South One. Okay, boarding ready. Beautiful UIA. There we go, quite beautiful, isn't it? We've got 3 Abel Jets aircraft.
Nah, sudah mau gerak dengan normal sekarang.
Walau karam. They'll go to Perth. Perth in it. Cruise altitude 3. No, thank you. Negative 340. Cruise altitude of the alternates will be 320. 0 fuel weight gonna be 274.
Nanti kemana? Mundur dulu kan? Atau aku harus keluar dulu?
Ah, masalah nanti itu, Cap, nggak apa-apa. Santuy. Execute. Cruise winds will be 24832. ISA deviation of 12 degrees Celsius. Execute as well. Be enough setup. Transition altitude is 9,000. Transition level 180, confirm, execute.
Passengers boarding starting.
So performance setup done. We'll get the V-speeds ready. Takeoff data. Yeah, should be good. Set the V-speeds. The recycle the flight director, shall we? What in the world is that? 4023? This is quite interesting. Yeah, let's just do plus minus 23 feet. Should be alright. Initial climb, let's do 9,000 feet. Safety's on. good. FMS1, FMS2. Checklist. Originating checks, we don't need that. Let's study both for the P4 start check. Let's do the departure briefing, shall we? TNT, are you ready? Yes, you are. That is good. So we will be taxiing out for number 1 here at Charles Douglas Airport. We'll taxi Alpha. Backtrack 09er, follow full length departure of 09. Just beyond the runway threshold here at beyond the splice threshold. Take off from the 27 prohibited. Yeah, should be good. Okay, RVRs for daytime, more than 500 meters, we can do that easily. Visibility is still good. QNH 100 right now, visibility more than 10 kilometers. Update our QNH, that's it, shall we? Go. Okay. And then we will be expecting the Carrot 1 departure via the Papa Romeo VOR transition. Initially climb to 9000, we'll proceed direct towards Carrot. At 4, and then Papa Romeo. The MSA around the airport reference point is 5,700 feet all the way around due to the high terrain. In case that we experience, engine transfer altitude is at 9,000 feet, and then our V speeds are going to be V1141, VR142, V2152, BT199, selected at speed 162. In case that we experience engine failure or lost control of windshield before V1, we will check the takeoff, vacate the runway whenever it is practical to do so, track flaps and slats on schedule, power up the APU, and start the uploading procedure before trying to troubleshoot issues. If those things fail to arise after V1, we'll continue the takeoff, runway heading towards the MSA 5,700 feet. We'll hold 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome before planning to return back to, before either going back to Charles Douglas, or we can actually also divert to Guadalupe or Martinique, which has a longer runway, which both of them have longer runways, as you can see. We are 1 ton beneath our maximum landing weight, which means we can immediately return back to our departure point if we need to. Primary threats for this afternoon will be pilot complacency and familiarity with the aircraft reliability. It's a very buggy aircraft, and also high terrain surrounding the airfield. Does any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? Okay, that should complete our departure briefing. BTW Cap, beacon light mo masih nyala.
Jadi aku mau starting engine.
Roger, Cap. Baggage loading is still in process.
Aku udah pakai gesek malah, gesek timpa-timpa aja.
Baiklah. Airport elevation at San Juan. 10 feet. Way too high. Let's see. There we go. Set that to 0. Isolation valves open. Fuel pumps on. Should be good. FD12 on. Yep, should be good. Squawk recycle to 2000. Squawking 2000. For me, 2 seconds, there we go, 2000. It's getting very hot here in the UK, folks. We have a heat wave currently, and it's quite tropical, very tropical actually. Just go insane. Alright. Boarding is still in process. It's almost done. Will we start? I need to go to deliver a second Fox.
Bull 345, starting engine present position, Charles Douglas.
As usual, I'll be monitoring the live stream. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know. And I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Alright folks, I'm back at the flight deck. Let's get ourselves ready. Okay, boarding is complete by the looks of it. Okay, doors close. Beacon on. Right, shore on. Lights on, packs are on. Get the parking brake set. No stairs. Fair enough. If I select this pushback tuck will connect to our aircraft. We don't need any pushback. Yeah, whatever. Hello, Soccer traffic, Abel 920 starting up engines at present position, Charles Douglas. What's the music? Cabin crew, please arm doors and the slides, please. Start the chrono.
Copy, Captain. Doors and slides are being prepared now.
4-star check special signs on elevation set at 0 feet, altimeters 1018, checked on 123. 123, correct. Reading, yeah, about 50 feet, both sides. FMS checks. Set FMS 1, FMS 2, this should be FMS 2. Radios and F8 set. And takeoff briefings complete before start checks complete. Please start checks. Personal electronic devices off. APU is on. Electrics check. Takeoff date set. Takeoff trim.
Taxi to runway 09 Alpha Bravo.
6.7.
And continue back trafficking now 09.
6.7 set. Doors closed and locked, beacons on, fuel pumps on, fuel quantity should be 5.4 tons, give or take. Looks good. Hydraulic pumps on. Parking brakes are set. Later start checks complete, then there goes Lolly. Starting engines number 2 and 1 in sequence, starting engine number 2. NC rising. 20% in 2. Let's play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video, shall we? I think my camera is a little bit too bright there. Let me try to fix that. Okay, hopefully it's a little bit better now. There we go. IFE safety briefing coming on. Number 2 stabilized, starting engine number 1.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that has been provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
N1 rising, engine rising, fuel flow, oil temp rising, oil pressure rising at green. N1 rising. Okay. Electrical switching complete.
In 2013, when we named this airline,
Number one, stabilize.
our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp
Flight control check, ready.
and tighten
Pull
by
up.
pulling the strap. You
Pull
can
down,
undo your
neutral.
seatbelt by pressing the
Pull
button.
left. Pull right, neutral, brothers. Pull left. Pull right, 3 and correct. Flight control check, ready. Ropes coming on.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft.
After start
We have
check,
this big
generators
hangar
on,
which able
electrics
to
check,
accommodate
lead
up
box
to 8
auto backs
jumbos
on,
of
APU
380
being
at a
turned
given
off,
time.
anti-ice,
This is the proof that we never
required,
jeopardize
steering
safety.
coming on.
Also, we change the
After
life
start checks
jacket
complete.
whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
Power off the APU. Full short, Bravo. Shutterstock traffic, Abel 920, now taxi
In the
to
event of
runway
emergency landing, please
09,
take a moment
holding
to
shot of
locate your
Bravo.
life
Carlos
jacket.
Douglas.
It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation, and whistle to attract attention.
Start taking off already.
Please inflate your life jacket
Nice,
after
still
leaving the
backtracking.
aircraft.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when
Take
you
off
brake.
config, okay.
Secure your mask first before assisting
Check.
others.
So short here. Watch for our nose. There we go.
Approaching runway 27.
In 2020, with the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10
let's watch
child
Lalo's
companies,
departure.
including the Abel Pixel, Abel X AR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we were the first to introduce the aviation our first Abel Jets living
There you go.
room,
Tip light gap.
Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
There you go,
Before
starting
we
to
depart,
roll.
Please make sure all
Keep it
baggage
set.
is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front. As we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your
Off we
aircraft
go,
is equipped
back
with a
to
life
San
raft
Juan.
in case of emergency water landing. Please
Reward.
take a moment to identify
Rotate.
the nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is
Able,
pointing it out.
watch the brain. Gears coming up. Let's go. Sun 1 traffic,
We are now
Abel
nearing our
920
departure
now, backtracking
Please
runway
switch your mobile
095
devices into
Bravo,
airplane
Sun 1.
mode now.
Connection,
If you
Thomas
have any
Thomas.
questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Have a very pleasant flight.
Ground, runway 31 left for departure, follow Chinese East, Sentinel, short taxiway golf. Deposit 411 heading, taxi.
Take off config, okay.
Left turn on runway 4 left.
Taxi cats, flap slots 8 degrees, check my protect trips. 6.7 degrees, thrust reverses on. Flight instruments check, brake temperatures looking good. Assuming that. Taxi checks complete. Before takeoff check, flight strokes on, fuel cross, feet flow, manual.
Douglas traffic tables 345, airport passing 2700, Carrot 1 departure, Papa Romeo transition, last calling for Charles Douglas.
Weather radar set to weather. Radar train display set, cast checked, full takeoff checklist complete. So also remove my camera here to conserve FPS frame rate. Get away, so to get the IFE away because the safety briefing is complete. There we go. Cabin crew, please take seats for departure.
Copy, Captain. We will make seats available as requested.
Company traffic, aku FK dulu ya, mau beli sesuatu bentar ke toko.
Aman Cap, hati-hati. Okay, backpack here. Let's use every inch of the runway that we can. Okay, heading select. Toga. Nav 1 armed. Aerosoft traffic. Abel 920 departing out of runway 09. Carrot 1 departure. Papa Romeo VOR transition. Carlos Douglas. Go time. Okay, we have control of our yoke, which is a good thing, unlike in the previous one. Let's go. Go time. 40%. Stabilize. Set up thrust, please. Toga. Cross set indications normal. 18 knots check. V1. Rotate. Airborne. Positive for deployment, gears coming up. FMS 1. Off we go. Total Stockholm traffic, Abel 920 airborne passing 1,800 feet climbing to level 340 final, Carrot 1 departure, Papa Romeo transition, Charles Douglas last traffic, last call, Charles Douglas. Just one speed check, climb thrust, flaps up, speed check, flaps up, speed mode. Crossing through some cloud layer. Ups are up. Be good. Turning left. Still hand flying this baby. Okay, 180. Checked. Get them off. Passing transition altitude. Set the QNH to standard. Passing level 9, 1, check. Get the AP on. Passing 10,000. Climb checks, fuel thrust rate flow also, please and APU set, thrust versus R off. Cash checked. Climb checklist complete. Go to 900 knots. Off we go, back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Let's get my camera back on. For our second leg this afternoon.
Company, saya kembali.
Good flyby view, our first flyby view of the day. Roger, Cap, welcome back. Go to 1228. All the way up, 360. Sorry, 340 rather. 340. Then check. Flying back to San Juan now. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, folks. Take a look at the beautiful beaches down there. That's just gorgeous. Nanti di San Juan expecting ILS runway 10 ya, Cap?
Siap, Troco 3 kan?
AFM Troco 3 Modux transition. Fortunately, we are flying back to an airport that has a rather mature infrastructure, and also it's not situated near mountains, which is a good thing, I suppose. Got some pretty beautiful volcanoes down there, as you can probably see. Papa Romeo, then Gorets. The MDA for later, let's see. Gonna be 300 feet actually. Is that it? There we go, MDA 300. Set on 1, 2. There we go. It's good. Cuaca di San Juan lebih ini ya, lebih bagus ya.
Kalau meternya sih wind speednya agak 18 ke 26 tuh.
Gustingnya 26 ya. We've got some pretty thick cloud formations down there. We climb out. Or heading back. Lock frequencies will be at 1097 as you can see there. Here it is 774 in the climb. Oh, take a look at that view. Quite beautiful, isn't it? And as usual folks, once we reach our cruising altitude, I'll be doing the PA passenger announcement for the second leg of this afternoon's crew flight. Pak, lalu tuh Ben gak pesan apel hijau, Pak?
Bisa dibuka kabinnya tuh.
Mentang-mentang chatbotnya udah bisa lagi, gak mau mesen lagi dia.
Kemarin dirimu belum restock katanya, makanya aku pesen.
Hari ini udah restock ya, tanyain aja tuh sama cabin crew.
Oke, OTW, apel hijau pakai madu.
Walau Two to go. I think it's our TOD already. So I've told you it's not necessarily a long journey. And St. Martin, folks, should be somewhere around there.
Message from @Lelu
There you go.
5574. Hi Daniel, I am Am2 from seat 12A.
Am2? Who is Am2?
With Petchel from Bojona
Interesting. That is a rather interesting special menu, Cap Lalu. You're right, I think we're pretty sure approaching altitude. I'll fix a bit. There we go. Alright, time to do the PA, I suppose. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Jets MCC Flight 920, flying the Aerosoft CRJ-900.
Cabin crew can provide that menu too for me.
Yeah, please ask him. Don't ask me. I'm not the cabin crew. I think it's not applied by a few folks. Welcome to Abel Jets Flight 920. No, I don't, sir. Just ask him directly. Flying the Aerosoft CRJ-900 from Roseau of Douglas International Airport in Dominica, bound towards San Juan, Puerto Rico. Luis Muñoz Martin International Airport, Marín International Airport, that is. Flying as Abel Jets 920. In case that you just join us in this afternoon's live stream, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once the stream has concluded. You can also interact with our Safe Tensions No AI stream kit cabin crew using the available stream kit chat bot functions in the live chat of the stream. You can also share the stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button somewhere over there so you will not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sishibus page at www.sishibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream, and any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel include your name is being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves again at our Sishibus page at www.sishibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream. And I think that concludes the Bosch announcement of the cruising phase of this afternoon's second leg. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far as we cruise along at 34,000 feet above the sea level, flying the Aerosoft CRJ-900 from Roseau of Dominica to San Juan in Puerto Rico. Yeah, we're going a little bit too fast, aren't we? Remember, folks, this thing doesn't have any other problems, so we have to modulate the thrust manually.
Captain, we have a message from @Lalu Muhammad Al-Haddad 55.
Oh no, there he goes.
Can you provide me a live cow in this flight?
Live cow? Why would you want a live cow, Palalu? Why would you want a live cow? Why would you want a live cow, Palalu? See? We are decelerating quite significantly even. and this thing doesn't have any auto throttle switch. Even the older Avro RJ series, they have auto throttles, but not VNAV. So it's quite a bargain, isn't it? You know, you've got coupled VNAV in some CRJs, not in all CRJs, but you don't have an auto throttle. On the other hand, you don't have auto throttles. Sorry, you don't have coupled VNAV autopilot in the Avro RJ, but you do have an auto throttle. It's quite ironic, or both ways, I suppose. And as usual, for Serbia 18 miles from DOD, we'll start the arrival briefing. Almost 3 hours into the stream. Oh, you know what? Try to tune in the localizer frequencies. Sorry, localizer courses for our arrival. 101 is the final approach course. So we'll go to heading select. Go to PME 1. Here, go back to FMS1. Now, then if we go to this side, go to P12, CDI, the course will be at 101. There we go, set and check. Yeah, we'll leave that at WR2. And then we go about 18 miles from TOD. Cynthia, are you ready for the arrival briefing? Yes, you are. That's good. So it's your airplane. You have control. Cheetah frequency at Sun 113205. There we go, set. Alright, get the, what is that? Should be Lalo, I suppose.
Captain, we have a message from at Lalu Muhammad Al-Haddad, 5574.
There you go.
Limbaka buku di akhir hari ini, sambil duduk di dalam taman. Bagaimana rute karam hari ini? Apakah membuat harimu senang?
Rute karam hari ini menarik, Cap, terutama mengingat aku tadi ini ya, accident ya, waktu first leg ya, ada accidentnya dulu, jadi sangat menarik. Thank you very much for the route recommendation, Cap Lalu, as always. You're the man. Okay, let's do the performance calculations for landing. 1-10, that is correct. Refresh my top link. Yeah, 926 meters will do. Ref will be at 140 knots. Yep. There we go. Alright, start the arrival briefing. So we will be arriving into San Juan, Luis Muñoz Marín International Airport, expecting the Proco 3 arrival via the Modex transition. The transition level is standard across the good old USFA, flight level 180, that is. GPS required, radar required, RNF1 required. We do have all of those, and we are a turbine. Sorry, we are jet, turbofan aircraft, so we can take that. So from Modoc, we'll proceed towards Mavi. We must be at 11,000 feet, and then proceeding towards Roseau, and then Yankee 6,000 feet of greater. No, I don't think that's our waypoint. We don't go through Yankee. Oops. Okay. We'll proceed towards Requa 6,000 or greater. Then Kasi, Tina. We don't need this because we are landing at runway 10. And then from Tina, we'll be expecting the ILS approach into runway 10. The localized frequency will be at 109.77 MHz with final approach course of 101 degrees. The platform altitude at waypoint REMC will be at 1,500 feet with an MDA of 300 feet. Which is, the usual MDA plus 40 feet of pop altitude that we use. The MSA minimum safe altitude at San Juan locator, not locator. DME this is. It's going to be at 2,800 feet on the northern side of the NDB station and 5,400 feet at the south. The transition level and altitude are the same across good old USFA 180 or 18,000 feet that is. And then got some recommended altitudes as well, in case that the cloud slope is inoperative. Tina is our initial fix at 1,500 feet. Sorry, Tina. And then 6.1 DME, we should be at 1,500 feet. Proceeding towards the initial approach fix at Ramsey, 6 DME. No, this is not 6 DME. And then Zaspu 3.2 DME on the India Charlie Lima Alpha localizer. Make sure that we do not land at the other airport here. It's going to be standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to touchdown, as you can see. And we've discussed the MDA before. And then, because we are a category Delta aircraft this afternoon in terms of the performance, the RVR is going to be at least half a mile operator, or else it'll be an LVP or LVO. And then we'll plan to vacate either via Hotel 4 or Hotel 5 into Hotel, and we'll take one of these stands that we had earlier. Let's see, do we have any counts for the parking stands? There we go. Yeah, I'll take the Alpha Kates again, as you can see. Primary threats for us this afternoon will be pilot complacency, unfamiliarity with the region, and also unfamiliarity with the aircraft, to be honest. And last but not least, aircraft reliability is a bit, absurd. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns in TMI Invisible First Officer? No? Alright, that should complete the arrival briefing then. Let's go initially Katrina arm 180. There we go. Descent checklist. Landing elevation set 0 feet. Fuel. We have 4 tons on board. TCAS on normal and Tara radar is on. Cash check landing data. VRF 140. V2 go around 145, BT 193. Fact, approach briefing is complete, descent checklist is complete. Ready to descend. It's getting so warm here in the UK, folks. Bear with me for a second, I need to refill my water bottle. Righty, I am back in the flight deck and still alive. Still alive in the insane heat. Not insane, but you know, it's quite hot. I mean, as someone who originally came from a tropical country, this is just, you know, the usual weather that we have back home. But at least for the UK, it's just so hot. 29 degrees Celsius, ladies and gentlemen. Finish 1030. But it's quite dry. The relative humidity is just 34%. In Southeast Asia, it's always 100% all year round. So it's warm, sorry, it's hot, but it's dry. The air is dry. Beauty. That must be Lalu again. No, that's Thomas!
Captain, we have a message from @Thomas Eliezer Shamani.
Oh, dear.
151. Hi Daniel, can I have a black chicken roast with ngawi sauce and a glass of
Ngawi sauce? Why is ngawi sauce for Thomas? Mr. Thomas Cook 221. What in the world is that? What in the world is a ngawi sauce Pak Thomas? Mr. Thomas Cook 221. Fly by view. I kind of like the way that the engine howls. That's the approach looking. Maybe a wild take on that, but you know. It's quite good. TOD. Any second now. There we go, top of drop.
Captain, we have a message from @Tomaseptian Eliezer
What is it?
1G51. Aku mau pesan sekotak MPG masih.
Hey! Gak bisa kayak gitu, bahaya. Emang ya mau masukin saya ke penjara. Kayak tempat dari Sauditore itu. But wait, I'm not in Indonesia. You can't put me in prison for that. Cabin crew aircraft is on descent.
Copy, Captain Faza Abel. Noted the descent of 3-3 aircraft.
Let's go 110. Ini Pak Thomas terbang lagi lah, ayo. Ke San Juan. A little bit too fast. Accelerate. Back on profile. Okay, let's put in the ILS frequency showing 1097. Thank you. The CRJ-900 does indeed look quite good, doesn't it? It's got the optimum fuselage length, I was saying. Not too long as the CRJ-1000, but not too short as the CRJ-200. got some cloud layers there in Sun 1 by the looks of it. And no worries, we are shooting a nihilist approach. Inches of mercury. Current altimeter setting at someone is 3009. 3009 inches of mercury. Do we have any speed limits? Can't recall. Not that I can call or see, but you know, 250 knots below 10,000. Reasonable speed limits. QRH is 3009, altimeter 3009. There we go. Check, passing, altimeter 3009, passing 18,400 feet, check on 1, 2, 3. Take a look at that view. My goodness gracious, that's just beautiful. Below 10,000 feet, will transition to sea trap frequency at sound 1132.05, 132.05. Take a look at that view. Passing 14,300. Let's try the SA rings. Completely forgot to do that. Huge. TJSJ 10 now. Still 15.
Company, bagaimana di belakang?
Aman cap, top of descent. Gak top of descent sih, udah sekitar 13.000 kaki.
Roger.
Dirimu kok gak nampak di tiket ya dari tadi ya di depan gitu, padahal gak jauh dari aku. Pak Thomas nampak loh dari tadi, kok kamu gak pernah kelihatan di tiket aku? TJSJ.
Tikasku nyala kok.
Go down 5,000. Speed 250. Interesting. GTO5. Brakes out. TK Puerto Rico. Roger, Cap. Townsend. Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing. Let's pause the music for landing.
Copy, Captain. Kevin is managing the landing preparations as instructed.
Let's turn off the camera so we can surf frame rate. There we go. Lock is still inactive. Confirming that the frequencies are 1097. Check.
Abel Jets 920, San Juan Tower, you're leaving my airspace. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
1097. Checked on 2. Yes, they are correct. Frequencies are correct. There you can look at that view. Oh my lord, that's just beautiful.
Oke, aku pindah pos frekuensi ya.
Roger, Cap. Oh, getting a bit slow. On the reverses. Locks align.
San Juan traffic, Abel 345, establish localizer runway 10, San Juan.
Get the platform altitude 1,500, I'll establish on the localizer. You can go down as low as we can, not as low as we can, but you know, get to the platform altitude. Go set. Charlie Lima Alpha, correct? Study by for the landing checks. That's scattered clouds. L8 is 30 degrees Celsius, 90 ice. See, they can slowly on gas finally. The views are beautiful, folks. Got some residential areas there underneath, as you can see. Oh. There's the airport just on our right hand side, as you can probably tell. Expecting ILS approach, ILS approach into Romeo 10. Ooh, it's got a beautiful beachfront as well, as you can see. What a beautiful place. Locks align. So the aircraft accelerates. 20 knots with you. It's back in. Flaps 1, we check flaps 1. Smash her up.
Taiwan traffic, Abel 345, southbound on runway 10, Taiwan.
VRF 140. Locks alive. Ooh, take a look at that. Cabin crew, please take seats for landing. Cabin crew, please take seats for landing.
Copy, Captain. Kevin is preparing the cabin for landing now.
A little bit high on the glide.
Sunny 1 traffic, runway 10 has respected Sunny 1.
Sounds clear. Blocks alive. 10 DME. 11.7 DME actually. Runway inside. Left 8. Approach mode.
Capaza, be aware, gusting until 26 knots.
Yes, there we go. Southbound traffic, Abel 920 established on the localizer, runway 10, we are 8 DMA, Sun 1. Flaps 15, correction flaps 20. Because the beachfront on the left hand side, it's quite beautiful, isn't it? Ooh, take a look at that view. Flying over the port. Landing checklist, flight attendants advised, passenger sign sign, cross persons armed, 25 by the landing gear, shank flaps. Gears coming down. Flaps 30 for landing, please. Landing checklist complete. Flying over downtown San Juan, as you can see.
Approaching runway 10. Caution, caution.
Right, disconnecting automatics, I have control, my airplane. Below. Bit gusty as well.
5.
Sun 1 traffic, Abel 920 short final runway 10 Sun 1. Thank you.
Minimums.
Continue, please.
200. Sync rate.
Check.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Down. Speed brakes up. Reverse as normal. Your brakes. 60 knot. Reverses out.
Abel Jets 920, welcome to San Juan. Contact ground on 121.9er.
That's intentions. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to San Juan, Luis Muñoz Marín International Airport. San Juan traffic, runway 10 speed vacated, San Juan. Woo.
Approaching runway 28.
LT gas to standby. Go. Power up DPU. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at San Juan after 2 legs and 1 crash and 1 accident. That's quite insane. Take a slowly. Truck flaps on scooter. Kill the FD.
Gimana anginnya, Kak? Berasa kah?
Lumayan, gastingnya luar biasa. Gasting. Or a PPU. After letting check CPUs on a big on transponder, TCAS standby radar is off. Lights are set, probes are off. Lights for the video heating. Letting check, sorry, after letting checks complete. It's one hell of a ride. Let's get us off the cage, shall we? Yeah, just left a fly loop. He's Alpha 6, it will take Alpha 7. Blue will do. Go. Turn here. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
targets now.
Yeah, let's just go forward a little bit. There we have it. Down we go. Still the reversers. Okay, APU. Stop the chrono first. Chrono first. There you go. Chrono comes off. Bleed will go to APU. Isolation half open. Power down the engines. Cooling down. Hydraulics can come off. Fuel juice bomb coming off. Aerosoft beacons off. Shutdown checklist for brake set, seatbelt off, cross lever shut off, anti-ice off, fuel pump off, beacons off, nose wheel steering is off. Shutdown checklist is complete. And since we are terminating our journey here, we will also do the terminating checklist. AC power on. Terminating checklist box and brakes. We got box right? Yes, we do. So we could move the box brake. IRS both go off. Emergency lights come off. Anti-ice off, hydraulic pumps off, external lights all are off except for nav. It is. Yeah, these two will not need that. Terminating checklist is complete. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to San Juan, Luis Muñoz Marín International Airport in Puerto Rico. After a rather interesting live stream, we had an accident, that's for sure. But the approach itself into Carlos Douglas was very interesting indeed. And the recommendation goes into Captain Lalu. Thank you. So again, thank you so much, Captain Lalu, for recommending the route this afternoon. Start boarding, please. There we go. What was our landing rate? Let me see. Testingnya mantap juga kan?
Captain, we have a message from @Lalu Muhammad
There you go.
5574.
Mantap lah, tapi untungnya dia nggak terlalu kerasin sih.
Selamat malam, Captain. Sampai jumpa di titik karam selanjutnya.
Sampai jumpa di titik karam selanjutnya loh tuh. Astaga. Tapi begitu final nggak begitu berebus sih ya, ngeri waktu approach-nya tadi tuh. Hah, 0 feet per minute. That is rather interesting. Landing rate-ku 0 feet per minute, Cap. Kok bisa ya? Terkena anomali lo ya.
Itu gimana penjelasannya itu?
Gak tahu, di Fly Live Studios tulisannya 0 fpm.
Berarti dia sedikit ngambang kan?
Bisa jadi.
Kalau positif kan gimana tuh? Ngentak. Kalau negatif biasa aja.
Nggak dong, positif kamu climb anjir. Kan feet per minute kan, bukan G.
Oh iya.
Yang kocak ini Fly Live Studios kadang dia bisa register positive feet per minute soalnya. Kalau di logika artinya dia klaim kalau di logika.
Tapi ada loh orang bilang landing positif.
Makanya. Alright, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. The passengers have deported. Let's dismiss Daniel and her crewmates now for today. They've done an amazing job. The live stream. Hi Daniel, I would like to deliver my credits to you for your amazing job with your crewmates this afternoon. Thank you so much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures in the wide blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care. Strange. Let's try that again. Hi Daniel. Thank you so much for your hard work this afternoon. I'm looking forward for our next adventures in the wide blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care.
Thank you, Captain Faza Abel. It has been a pleasure working with you and the crew. Looking forward to our next flight together. Stay safe as well.
There he goes. Ini pulau lucunya wilayah Amerika loh sebenarnya.
Makanya kita pakai INHG.
Iya, INHG kan. Di scenery-ku di sebelah kiri ada Pilatus PC-12 banyak banget. Cap, di tempatmu apakah serupa? Got so many PC-12 there, got 4 of them. November 668 Tango Whiskey says. It goes to Puerto Rican flag alongside the US flag.
Kiri mana ya? Sebelah kiri mobil semua.
Kalau di scenery-ku ini sih ada PC-12 parkir banyak gitu di GAA persis di kiri kita. Aku pakai yang Puerto Rico soalnya, bukan yang Latin VFR. That's downtown, San Juan.
Iya, kelihatan dari atas warna putih, tadi nyamar sama apa apronnya.
Oh alah. Got some apartments as well, as you can see that. Because the main entrance to the airport.
Kan?
Betul. Then again, folks, we are back at Puerto Rico's sceneries, San Juan International Airport. Ada apa?
Apple pie.
Bohong.
Ada beneran apple pie tulisannya di food court di terminal.
Mana nih dalam terminal nih? Carl's Junior, Popeyes, Sandwich, Domino, mana apple pie?
Nah, di samping Domino itu kalau nggak salah.
Di Sandwich? Oh, Popeyes ya, iya ada apple pie pak, aduh. Kok apple pies folks, lalu loves apple pies. Tapi apelnya agak hijau, Pak.
Karena aku cuma bilang apple pie, nggak bilang hijau atau merah pun.
Kalau hijau emang kenapa?
Ya nggak ada, berarti variannya banyak.
Oh gitu ya. Aku coba takutnya kalau gelinding aja sih, Cap.
Dan emang apel bulat ya, gelinding lah.
Ya maksudnya kan sayang gitu loh, daripada dimakan malah gelinding. Okay, package unloading process is complete. We are done for the day. Wait, jangan lupa submit flight log.
Sure.
Submit our flight log for the day. Get the screen back on. There we go. Firefox, or my browser that is. Automatic pirate FS20 callsign Abel 920 Papa Kilo Alpha Juliet Mike smooth sailing. Submit. And it should appear now flight log visualizer anytime now. It's not in there yet, but it should be momentarily. Interesting, it's not there. There it is. There we go, that's my name. Our call sign, our subsidiary, Abel Jets MCC.
Kita explore. Ini ada ini nih, bagus nih
Round.
pakai VC12.
CRJ-900.
Di sebelah terminalnya itu ada iklan
VATSIM.
Florida to Bahamas.
Oh ya?
Airline-nya track wing itu.
Di mana?
Ada terminal yang sebelah kiri. Sebelah kanan arah kita.
Sebelah kanan, oke, terminal.
Ya, terminal terpisah itu.
Terminal A. Di mana, Cap? Aku di atas terminal A nih sekarang.
Bentar.
Terminal A isinya jet blue doang, Cap. Jet blue doang, Cap.
Ada ini kan aku parkir di parking stand berapa ini? Alpasik kan?
Faham.
Nah, coba lihat parking stand Alpha 4. Nah, di kanannya itu kan ada terminal yang agak terpisah sendiri, itu yang bulat itu lah.
Oke.
Masuk aja ke sana.
Terus? Di bagian mana?
Di lantai 2 dekat ini, dekat apa namanya ini? Dekat ada lubang kotak, bukan lubang kotak sih.
Trade wind ini, fly to the Bahamas tulisannya, Florida to the Bahamas.
Ya, benar.
Apa kayak bacanya blur di tempatku, woi?
Ya itu pakai PC12.
Oh alah. Pip, ya apa tadi kok bilang ada pip gitu?
Nggak ada, anjay.
Oh, aku kira. Iya, PC12 yang kamu bawa kemarin pintunya lupa tutup kan?
Kalau mau explore Bahamas bagus tuh pakai PC12.
Boleh, PC12. Lalo suggesting for us to take the PC12, not long. Sorry, in a future stream. Alright, before we sign off for the day, let's read the names of the participants and participants of this afternoon's or this evening's live stream. Fortunately, we do not have any ATC from VATSIM Caribbean, but we have Thomas Cook 221, Corporate President of Abel Jets Virtual Group, and Lalu, Captain at Abel Jets Virtual Group, joining us in this afternoon or this evening's group flight. Thank you so much for your participation. And as always, I'm looking forward for our next adventures, the One Blue Skies together. If you are leaving us now, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream once this live stream is concluded. You can also share this stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the purchase right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Aerosoft Bombardier page at www.aerosoft.com/AbelJetsGroup. Alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is on our left hand side of the live stream here. We're right there. And any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and the virtual airline group itself includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves again at our Aerosoft page at www.aerosoft.com/AbelJetsGroup or through the QR code on the left hand side of the live stream. With that, folks, I think we can conclude this evening's live stream. Thank you so much for watching, especially those who stayed from the beginning till the end. Stay safe wherever you are watching this live stream from. And also stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next adventures, the One Blue Sky together. With that, this is Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams alive. We shall see you guys hopefully in the next one not long from now. Bye bye and take care.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to helo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to helo via Poly 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Helo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
From all of us in flight simulation communities,
we are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them, our real journey has just begun.